doing today, Five Tail?
We just finished Gnosia on the side channel. We're doing great. How are you doing today, Veg?
I messed up a little bit. I might have done a little fucky wucky. Also, you're still tiny and reading a book.
Oh shit, that's right. Hang on. Where are my windows? Where are all my goddamn windows? My goddamn windows. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to.
Bill Gates reading his own biography. Anyways, so you boys a little broke right now, and that is your boy's fault, not the fault of all of the wonderful people who have been supporting us. Thank you so much, people who have been supporting us. So your boy's been stuck on leftovers for a few days.
Yeah.
And Levi made a lasagna. And I was like, because of my acid reflux, I can't eat a lasagna. Oh, thank you, Shadow Walker. Because of my acid reflux, I can't eat a lasagna at night.
Okay.
So I was like,
get supported.
Pain pickle.
I wonder what would happen if I ate a breakfast lasagna. What if I ate an 11 a.m. nearly pound of lasagna?
Was it worth it, though?
So, there's a separate problem going on. We're going to go back to the first one.
Uh-oh.
So, new issue arose from living in Nebraska right now. There's different rules for my healthcare. And one of them is that if I don't see my doctor in a certain amount of time, they just pull my medication. So, so your boy is unmedicated.
Oh.
Yeah, that's really stupid. Hey, did you know that if you eat an entire lasagna at 11 a.m., your body like shuts down and it goes into Thanksgiving sleep mode?
Oh.
I have been running on sleepy time for 5 hours staring at a ceiling.
Oh, you couldn't nap? There's just no nap.
There's no nap. I was in power saving mode. Because the problem was I couldn't sleep because I'd also just eaten the lasagna. Because of my, yeah, what they said. Because of my tummy, no sleepy, ouchie.
So when you go see your doctor again?
Next week.
Yay!
Yay! Speaking of next week.
Actually, pause.
Pausing.
I'm kind of in a similar situation because I take Adderall, and that's a regulated substance.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I've been seeing my shrink for like over a decade at this point. So him seeing me in person is kind of a formality. I need to do it, but it's like a formality, and I always fucking forget. So what I ended up doing was when I go to my doctor, and I have my refill where I see him for literally like 10 minutes. He's like, "You good? What's your weight like? Everything good? You're eating okay? You're sleeping okay? Okay, cool. Here you go." As soon as that happens, I immediately go to the lady at the front, like, "I need to book an appointment for 6 months from now, please." And she's like, "Okay." And I'm like, "Okay." And then I have it in my calendar because I know if I don't do it right then and there, it's not going to fucking happen. It's not going to fucking happen. I'm going to fucking forget.
So, part of the issue is because I switched over my insurance, I have an Iowa primary care and a Nebraska insurance. And I called my doctor, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't know if you'll be able to come here anymore because you've got your you've got your Nebraska insurance in Iowa." So I was having all of that trouble. And when I called yesterday, like, "Hey, where the fuck is my medication?" They were like, "Yeah, you need to see your doctor." I was like, "Well, my insurance won't work." And they were like, What the fuck are you talking about?" And I was like, "Well, I was on the phone with one of your people last month, and they said that because I have Nebraska insurance." And the dude on the phone was like, "Were they stupid? What? I've never heard of that. Get your ass to the doctor's office, dipshit!
And you're like, okay, thank you. I'm so sorry. I also forgot that you're in the States and healthcare is a fucking nightmare.
It's a nightmare!
You know what happens on my end? I gave my psychiatrist my provincial healthcare number 12 years ago. And then I go, and then I see him, and then he writes prescriptions. And what I'm charged for is whatever my insurance at the time doesn't cover for the prescription, and that's it.
I'm gonna cry.
It's unfortunately
I'm gonna cry.
very smooth up here. I think you guys down in the States, here's the thing. Shit sucks in the States for multiple reasons, right? There's like millions of you, and like maybe 40 of them. And I'm gonna stop talking.
Someone should do something.
Someone should do something. There are millions of you.
I'm not saying
like,
about what.
50 of them.
I'm not saying about what.
Like.
But like.
But also, go look at what happens in France when they slightly disagree with something the government does. Like, everyone talks about, hey, the French, they're cowards, hey, surrender, fucking, baguette. Go look and see what they do whenever the government does something they slightly disagree with.
Yeah.
I think we all need to take lessons from the French, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Thanks, France. Also, thank you, Nightly Caffeine, for 1 month at Tier 1, and Shadow Walker for 15 months at Tier 1. So, right, the announcement for next week.
Yeah.
So,
Chat,
give me a 1. Chat, type 1. Chat, type 1.
Type ones?
Yeah, just type ones, chat. Chat, just type a bunch of ones. Oh, that's some beautiful ones. Chat, can you start typing 2s? Chat, can I get some 2s? Can I get some 2s, chat?
Some 2s in there.
Can I get some 2s in chat? Can I get some 2s?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. How about 3? Can I get 3s in chat? Can I get some 3s?
I don't know if we can get 3s in there. Maybe.
Can I get some 3s?
Shit. I see some nothing's wrong with me. Yeah, I see it.
And can I get some 4? Can I get a 4? Can I get some 4s?
That's a lot. I don't know if we can do that.
Can I get some 4s in chat?
Oh shit. Okay. I was
Anyways, we're celebrating our 4th streaming anniversary next week. Next Monday, we are doing our 4th streaming. Technically, it's our 3rd streaming anniversary because we actually missed number 3 because things happened last year. But it is
so many things happened last year.
So many things happened last year. But it is going to be our 4-year streaming anniversary.
It's our 3 + 4.
And exactly.
There's like etiquette around it, and for more information, just Google Rule 34.
No!
You should Google Rule 34.
No! Bad! So, just to give you guys a little hint.
Lord, there's penis. Sorry, go on.
We do have a bit of a plan. I will not give specifics, but I will say this. Hands in the air if you have been with us since year 1. I know that a few of you,
and this is not to exclude our wonderful, wonderful, wonderful viewers and compatriots who have been with us after this point.
Oh, of
but
course.
There's
of
a
course.
reason. There's a
reason we're asking specifically for year 1. So to everyone who's raising a hand, we did something year 1.
We did, didn't we?
We did something year 1 that everyone begged for us to return to.
Curious.
And we never did. We're going to return to a classic on Monday. So, make sure to set some time aside.
I think enough time has passed so you can drop a hint in the form of saying 2 words.
Peppa Pig.
Anyways, with that, with that, I love how Dillweeb in particular, Dillweeb and Renegade are fucking freaking out, knowing
You wouldn't
exactly
dare.
what that
What
means.
is that? I just finished that VOD.
So for those who have been around from year one, don't give specifics, but for those who have been around for year one,
it'll be fun.
for those who remember that, should people be excited for Monday?
The deadly premonition music joined in like it was fucking scripted. You'll have fun. You'll have fun, guys. You'll have fun.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It was one of those kind of like lightning in a bottle things where it's like, oh my god, we need to make sure we don't beat this into the ground. And 3 years later, we're doing it. So
yeah, it's time. It's time to bring that horse back to the shed and beat it into the ground.
It's not dead yet.
Anyways,
Yes.
oh, actually, wait, what time is it? When did they start that hype train? Okay, they started the hype train after 20. Okay, so no shooting people today. Save your wallets for Monday.
What?
Remember, money is power. So, how much do you know about today's game 5?
I know like many people have asked us to play this one. I know it's a notebook game, so I'm gonna get my notebook.
I looked as little into it as possible. And I noticed, I noticed, genuine question, is it possible to disable hype trains? I believe so. I found the Reddit post that the creator made upon making this game, upon like releasing the game.
Oh.
And it is 100% based on Return of the Obra Dinn.
No shit! I love that game. That was a good fucking stream.
Obra Dinn was one of the best fucking games we've ever played.
That's a great stream.
Oh
dear. Hang on.
Yes?
I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have about 10 pages in the notebook left.
Oh my god. Oh my
It's
god.
almost done. And I have Umineko on Friday. I need a new book for
Uh-oh.
Umineko, actually.
Uh-oh.
I need a new book for Umineko. This isn't gonna work. Anyway, sorry, continue.
So I'm very much looking excited to today.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm tired. I'm full of Italian food and I'm unmedicated.
So no.
I have a very large glass of water, but it's not actually a glass of water. It's a mason jar full of very cold water. My tummy fucking hurts, dude.
Ooh, Blue Prince notebook. That'd be cute.
I saw that they got some of the merch back in stock.
Bum-ba-dum. The Holly Estate notebook. Aww. Sorry, go on.
Is it in stock?
No, it's sold out.
Ah, damn.
It's cute though. It looks exactly like the RCM one. Except
Oh,
it's got
shit!
Prints on the front.
Turn you down. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. All right, chat. How is game volume? How is us volume? 5.
Do I have time to go get a drink real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I did a lot of reading today. I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. White girls, ah! Let me actually, while I'm at it, tune this a little bit. There we go. Take this. Move this. That is some smooth fucking jazz. Oh my god, I'm getting more tired. Oh my god, I'm getting more tired. Oh no. Okay, game may be a little loud. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Better idea. Turn that up. Audio. There we go. There we go. Is that good? Is that good comparatively to my voice? We good? We solid? We Gucci? Also, do not do cocaine. I have it on good authorities from a friend that I had who did cocaine, who I'm no longer a friend with because they did cocaine. Don't do cocaine. I was gonna say, it's definitely just Uncanny Valley because, like, I have a feeling it's supposed to look a little off on purpose. Yeah, do crack. Crack is different. Crack is acceptable.
I came back to crack is different, crack is acceptable. What the fuck is happening?
They were talking about doing cocaine. Anyways, wanna play the game?
The higher an executive level you go in your given industry, the higher the likelihood they all do cocaine.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Also,
yes, indeedy.
Midnight, I'm not tired. It's not that I'm tired. It's that I'm carrying around a bowling ball of pasta in my belly. So I'm on a delay. Power saving mode. Not tired. Power saving.
You're lagging.
Exactly. The mystery begins here. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. December 6th, 1988.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers.
White women.
There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
Shit, title drop. Well, good stream. Bye, everybody.
I know
hello.
it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling.
Well, that's not good.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
Actually, yeah, you didn't even knock. Why did you knock, dickhead? I have a doorbell, asshole.
It
I'm
was
going to give you a
urgent.
quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
What if I was a
Fail,
dog?
We get a game over. Failing game, we get a game over screen right away.
Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Siblings are... Hold on, let me actually... No, I don't want to skip. I want to... How do I...
Just let it finish. Let it finish first.
I'm trying to turn the music down a little bit. There we go. The music is just a little overpowering. Okay, siblings are in birth order. Examine my evidence. Search the internet for clues. Find my pages.
Family Mender Man!
Collect my family members! Fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Here are our clues. Got milk picture. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during a shoot for a Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. I haven't thought about Got Milk in so long.
It
How
is. What is it? What was it? 19 something? Was it 98?
Something like that. How the fuck did that work on all of us?
Big Milk has a lot of fucking money.
It had to be mind control. How the fuck did Got Milk fucking get all of us? Where's the beef? At least had a funny grandma behind it. got milk is just like, do you have milk? No.
Well, it's that plus the mustache. It's like being on the cover of a Wheaties box. It was a marketing
That's
thing.
true. That's true. They had I forgot
Wow.
about the mustache.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches. The fake mustaches, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ads copy reads, you might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottrees is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it.
Wait. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. Is it just because they're dead?
I think so, yeah. It's because they're dead.
Oh, okay.
So, we can also tell that... Are they the fucking Wonkas? Because, like, they're making candy bars. The Dead Wonkas. That's my new Dead Kennedys parody band name. Okay, well, let's see the next evidence. Oh. I feel like that's... Oh, that's maybe a lot more? No. Listeners are provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at your door you'll need it to fill in the family tree. LaRue Madsen. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Roottrees.
Well, one of them's married and if she was straight, probably took her husband's name, so her last name might not be Roottree anymore.
Wait, where did you get that info?
On the very first screen, it says one of them's married. Like the very first one. The very first one. Like outside of this. Right there, see? It says married.
Am I blind?
Okay, so the left card, bottom left-hand corner. You see the post-it note with the wedding
Oh,
ring?
spouse! Yeah! Oh! Okay. And now, the Imbernet. No notifications.
1998.
Ooh, hold on. I'm going to turn off the music again. Unironically, I need to stim to this. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the shit. You can tell I'm unmedicated, right?
No, you're kind of just like this.
Oh,
I would have done the same, though. No shame in it.
okay.
And I am medicated, so. You think stimming goes away just because you're medicated?
Well, no, but being distracted enough to fucking turn off the volume in the rest of the game is.
You'll be good.
Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Thanks for purchasing a new Cashew PC.
Cashew! Sorry, God.
Your PC is equipped with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images.
Ooh.
If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer or burn a music CD to listen to later. Unironic question, can Windows still burn CDs?
If you have an optical drive, yes. But so many towers and laptops just don't have optical drives anymore. But if you have an optical drive, you should have the ability to write a CD. Yep.
Hell yeah. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscrape Explorer's new history feature. Happy surfing, and remember, Cashew PCs are delicious.
Cashew PCs are edible. Do not try to eat your computer. Okay, wait.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
oh.
Oh!
Yeah, hold on.
And it gets a little louder. Ah!
Hold on.
I just
Hear it
imagine.
again. Let's hear it again. Genuine question. Has anyone in chat never heard that?
In the welcome text, it says even high resolution images, and I'm just imagining if sending a 4K image to a 1995 Windows computer is the same as like showing a meme to a Victorian child.
Fucking you send a zip bomb to a computer from 1998 and it finds God.
Not even a zip bomb, just give a 4K image. It's gonna load on dial-up line by line for like an hour.
I can't wait to see a single line of boob.
Back in my day, we had to wait for tits.
Create notes by quickly highlighting text with your mouse. This text can't be highlighting. Trying to search. Damn it.
I like that they programmed that in there. It's like, no, you can't do it here.
Okay, well, what do we want to search? Do we want to just search?
Well, let's look at all of the other buttons on the bottom first, I would say.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna explore a little bit before we really get into it.
This is going to end up being extremely important, isn't it? I'm calling it right now. This is going to end up tying into the mystery. Can I leave? No. Can I click on any of these? No. Okay, there's that. I can't watch TV. Can I stick a fork in the outlet? No. Password with an @ Oh. Roottrees are dead. We did it!
Rubber duck!
We did it!
Rubber duck debugging, baby. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, anyways, the Game Boy did it. Shigeru Miyamoto killed the Roottrees. Notice.
Veg,
Yeah.
Can you read the brand of the stereo real quick? Noni!
Family Doku. Alphabet Davis reverses. Alphabet Davis Secret Searcher. Alphabet Davis in The Erased Names of the Genesis. Alphabet Davis Ends and Beginnings. A Young Alphabet Adventure.
We like mysteries. We like figuring shit out. Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
Wait, hold on. Can I like swap it out for another? How do I play Nonagon Infinity on this? I don't care if it's
Get back to the
1998.
mystery. We have a mystery to solve. Get back
Okay.
in there.
Okay, all right. Notebook. Well, your notepad on each page. On this one, you can jot down important information such as names, family relationships, marital status, sibling count, or anything else you'd like to remember. Page titles can be renamed to make it easier to remember what you've written on this one. Highlight any text in your web browser or evidence for the quick option to add it to your notes. The entire contents of your notepad are saved even if you quit the game. Don't forget to check them when you return. Siblings, often referred to as brothers or sisters, people that share the same parents. Cousins, people that are referred to as first cousins. People that share the same grandparents on the same parents. Second cousins, sometimes referred to as distant cousins, people that share the same great-grandparents but not the same grandparents. Third cousins.
Yep. It keeps going. They just stopped the third cousins.
American school terms.
American school terms. That's so considerate.
K through 12 stands for kindergarten through 12th grade. This includes all schooling ages from 5 to 18. Schools produce yearbooks, which are albums of staged photos.
Yeah, not everybody
of the
has
students,
yearbooks.
typically with solid color or cloudy backgrounds.
Can I give this game a very strange compliment?
Yes.
This game, I have a very weird, when you're ADHD, it's all about the piles, right? It's all about the piles. I have a very weird pile in my brain. This game would go perfectly. It would be a perfect game to play if English was either your second language or if this was in another language and you're trying to make sure that you know it.
Well,
know what I mean?
know.
'Cause it has so
Well,
many.
hey,
it has so many.
I did just see that the Roottrees Are Dead is now available in Brazilian Portuguese, and you fucking know what that means. You know what that means?
Yeah, you might have to. Yeah, you got. Yeah, dude.
We gotta play more Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mid-Aya. I need to close it.
That's not where I thought it was going. But
Oh, where did you think it was going?
I don't know. Somewhere. Mm-mm. No, you know it's gonna go in there. We need to play this game, Veg. Veg, please. This game is already 15 hours without bits, please. What are you gonna do? Oh, you know it's gonna go in there. It's gonna go in there, no problem. It's a notebook. It's a notebook. Wait, what? Okay, fine, do it. Fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. Do it. Fine, whatever. Fine. Do it. Whatever. Good bit. If this works, you get a free Eden on Sunday. Actually, that's pretty long. That's a good amount of notes. I would count that.
Yeah, okay, you guys get a free From Eden on Sunday.
Go read my fucking fic. Anyway.
Yo, no, I'm gonna leave it in here.
Can we start a new page at least? At least start a new page.
There we go.
Okay, that's fine then.
So page one is dedicated to From Eden. This is the true biblically correct way to read From Eden by Five Tail.
Have you read it on AO3 or have you read it in the critically acclaimed video game?
Don't know where to look next if you're completely stuck.
Robert, stop debugging programming. Okay, yeah, don't click get a hint. We don't need that.
Yeah.
Oh
shit, you can actually
it credits your music. Can chat see this?
Hold on, no, let me
yeah, toggle this real quick. That's so cute. Look at this.
That's so cute. Okay. So, I'm going to start by searching the Roottrees. Is that smart?
I feel like
let me try. Let me just see what happens. This game is clearly heavily inspired by Obra, Dinn, and her story. I hope it stands on its own and that it feels more like an homage than a ripoff. Thank you, Lucas Pope and Sam Barlow. You both ran so I could walk. It's also inspired by our participation in the world's largest trivia contest on 90 FM in Stevens Point, Wisconsin. Thanks to everyone who organizes that competition year after year. Shout out to Portsy Frozen Pizza, which I've never tried, but I've heard so much about. Lastly, it's inspired by a core memory of browsing Beanie Babies / Mortal Kombat fan sites somewhere around 1995 on my local library's dial-up connection. Thanks to the patient librarians in Bethel CT who took the time to explain the internet and helped me change my entire life. If you're seeing this message, please come to the game's Discord and simply type "I found the thing" in the all capital letters in the I found the thing channel. Oh my god.
So cute.
Hold on, I need to do that quickly. Give me
Veg, we need to please.
But it told me to do. Okay. Well, first I just want to search. No, that's not what I.
Yeah, no, do it. No, search it. Oh,
okay.
Shit. Okay.
I did want to search this frozen pizza. See if we find anything. Fuck. Stevens Point, Wisconsin.
Veg, please. Please.
Okay, fine. What do you want me to search?
The first thing I would do is, because this is just a test run, we're not even this is a tutorial, we're not even playing the game yet, is I would go to the list of names that she provided us and look up female names that end in Roottree, just to see what comes up and if any page names the sisters directly or anything.
Okay, so...
Because we know they're related, and we know at least one of them still has the name Roottrees, if not all of them. So, so this is, yeah.
So search for...
Wait, can you go back to the hint list, or the name list? Can you highlight that?
Yes!
Can you highlight that and put it in your notes? So highlight all of the Roottree names. And pop that in your notebook.
Oh!
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
I would start from the top down and see if Google Spider Rule.
Mixed in with the recent move of the plane crash, there are a lot of results for the Roottrees' extremely popular candy products. Official website is unavailable to the traffic it's been receiving. However, you find a direct link to the history section that manages to work momentarily. The Roottree Candy Company was founded by Elias Roottree. This is a nice way of getting around, like, having to build websites for everything.
Oh, 100%.
The Roottree Candy Company was founded by Elias Roottree. Shortly after he married his wife, Gwyneth, whose family owned a small farm called the Anderson Maple Farm. Do we want to put that in notes?
Yeah, I would do that.
Hold on. I'm going to label this one. That's too many E's. Okay. So this one is going to be Roottree
Also, just, like, let me know, because I mean this with as much love as possible. I know that you're unmedicated, so if it would be easier for me to take over on Patreon, on
Parsec?
Parsec, because it's a lot of detail-oriented reading work, let me know. You're doing great, though. I just wanted to
Thanks! I'll let you know. I will let you know.
Just in case. Okay, all right.
Roottree Beginnings.
Yeah,
so,
that sounds good.
Okay, so we've got, no. Okay, so we've got,
So is Candy Roottree not a person? Well, no, it's in a list of names, so I'm sure Candy Root, maybe we need to search up Candy.
Oh, we can check Candy Roottree was a person.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, we'll scroll down on this first, on the search first. And see if there's anything. Yeah, there you go.
For reasons that are explained on the page, it has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it's run by a president with inputs and votes from the extended family. Site does not mention that every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl Roottree, who, despite his death, is listed as the current president. So, let me copy this. Pop it in our notes.
Perfect.
Product that put them on the map were 5 pieces, maple candies with 5 different flavors that are dipped in crispy, crackly candy coating. Since then, they've branched out to countless other products, all of which incorporate maple in some way. Their sister company, simply titled Root, specializes in children's clothing. Primary models for Root are the Root. Oh, so you know what? If we go, if
Use
we
the
just
period
search,
as well.
oh, Root period.
There we go.
Root period, the period is part of the name, is a clothing company. They make clothes for children, from toddlers to teenagers. Although the website is down, likely due to increased web traffic, you find countless retail sites attempting to advertise their clothes on its target audience. One of them has this to say: you've spied the Roottree sisters looking hella fly on catalogs, magazines, and posters. Riley, Rose, and Raina. Okay.
Let's finish the page first. The page first.
You also come across a website from a collector of clothing catalogs. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs per year, every year since 1980. Really quickly, I would like to present one bit. Everyone in chat, you're now only allowed to talk like it's 1998. Anyways, every year since 1984, and Raina has appeared in almost all of them.
Veg, I don't mean to call us out here, but some of our audience wasn't born then.
Skill issue. Radical, easily done, dude.
You should have been
Excellent.
born earlier, idiot.
Cowabunga.
Goo goo gaga.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, that fucking got me. Oh my god.
Old. I just turned 35.
Collector of clothing catalogs, apparently 2 catalogs per year every year since 1984. Raina appeared in almost all of them. There's only one that the webmaster considers a collectorized item enough to mention. Seems that Brenda Roottree, the Roottree sisters'
sister's mother, yeah,
and Root's head designer, appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. Site says that was the only time her daughter was ever listed by her birth name, Carly Roottree. Okay, I'm going to copy this. I'm going to copy that whole thing.
Oh, interesting. So, I wonder if something happened. I wonder if something. Oh, wait. I wonder if Because, like, obviously her birth name was Carly after her dad, but then it was changed?
Yeah!
Anyway, sorry.
I'm going to edit this note so it's just the names of the 3 sisters. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, totally, absolutely.
Okay, so it's...
We've already... Well, I would undo that real quick. So we know one of them is Carly, so you want to make sure you keep Carly, right?
Hold on, let me just put stars next to them.
Oh, that works, yeah.
Carly,
and then see if
Raina, Riley. And I'm guessing, and there's no Rose in the list.
No Rose,
because we learned that Carly is her name! Sorry, that wasn't supposed to be rude. I was excited.
No, I didn't take that as rude at all. I was braiding my bangs because I was stimming and I was leaning too far away from the microphone.
Okay.
Would you like to, the previous webpage said that you might be able to find a direct link in the history section. So did you want to click history and see if that brings up anything?
So,
no, I guess not.
Yeah, that just brings up everything that we have seen.
Oh, okay, so not our history
section. Ariana, great idea. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to put Rose, so Carly, and then next to that, I'm going to put Rose.
Hell yeah, we love taking...
That is a
Wizard Money Gang, we love taking notes.
Okay, so I would like to add, it is both tubular and concerning that all 3 of their names start with an RH.
Yes.
And are misspellings of real names.
Yeah. Especially considering Carly changed her name.
Yeah.
Or Carly's name was changed. We don't know why. We don't know why.
Her birth name was Carly.
Yes.
And
probably after her dad, because the dad was called Roottrees.
And Rose Roottrees is the fake name. So I think Riley and Raina were born and they retroactively changed Carly's name to Rose to fit in with marketing.
Ooh.
This, ooh. Okay, so if we go to the board, we know that we have...
The thing is, we don't have birth order yet, so we need to continue investigating.
That's true. So,
and we don't know which one of them is married. So now that we have their names, we can start looking them up by name.
Oh, Riley.
Well, try like first name, like you would Google it normally. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I love the keyboard noises. You can toggle those in menu, I saw, but don't. Riley
Sorry, I just needed to... A lot of obituaries that focus on the Roottrees sisters' modeling careers. You'll come across an unofficial Roottrees fan site, seemingly curated by teenagers, neon pink, purple text, and hard to read until you highlight the words.
Yes!
Wow, that is 1998. Oh my God.
There you go.
Also,
next
I'm
line.
sorry. I just need to really quickly pin this message. There we go.
Good one, Overlord.
Raina is the most famous because she... Okay, so Raina is the oldest and got married to a TMS.
Mm-hmm.
So, hold on. That's... Raina married TMS. Okay.
And then maybe make a note saying that she's the oldest?
Yes. Well, let me... Nope.
The fact that it has, like, an in-game notebook is outstanding. Truly. More games need to... I don't know how difficult it is to put a word processor in your game. It's not even a Is it a pro... Would this be considered a processor? There's no formatting. It's just text.
One thing I love is that Control-Z worked.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Thank you, Commissar Scott of Krieg, for resubbing to Tier 1. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So Raina is the oldest. Riley is the smart one. Rose is the middle child. So Nope. God damn it. Rose, and then she is also the middle child. Riley. So that means Riley has to be the youngest.
Mm-hmm.
Youngest.
And
And
dude's actually kind of a huge fucking pain, although someone usually has done the work and put up a plugin. I love
Smart.
humankind.
Smart. You might just think they're rich because they're models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom Brenda is a fashion designer. They do their modeling for a brand Root. I eat Root Tree candy all the time. My favorite is the maple crisps. I try to dress in plaid Root dresses like Riley does in so Riley wears plaid. Rose's ears are pierced. So
Mm-hmm.
Let me. I spell pierced, P-I-E-R-C-E-D. Pierced ears. And then, who's the other one? It was,
Riley, wears plaid clothes.
Riley wears plaid. Plaid. Website author continues to talk about her own life, what she likes about the Root fashion lines, but none of it is relevant. Okay. So, I think we have almost everything we need.
I think,
I'm going to quickly do something. I have an idea and I don't want to lose it.
yeah, go on. You can do most of it.
TMS. So if we can find a TMS.
Last name, so if it's TMS, the last name would start with S.
I'm not seeing an S.
No, so keep going, because it's men, right? So it's, you have
Yeah.
to slow down. S. So
Thomas Sheridan.
Assume we don't know his middle name, but also you are assuming that she got married to a dude.
Yes, so let me see if
Do we
there's
have
any.
anything?
There's an NS.
Yeah, no. Okay, so his probably, but we can probably Google to make sure, but definitely like put his name in your notes.
Yeah, let me Google him right now. TMS is a common abbreviation for the early 90s teen heartthrob. Tommy Mark Sheridan. His first credited role as Thomas Sheridan was on a soap opera called Time Marches Onward. He skyrocketed in popularity after his starring role on the sitcom Brother Trouble. Since the end of Brother Trouble, he has often been on the cover of tabloids for his supposed drug use, and most recently, his relationship with Raina Roottrees. After a short engagement, they married in 1997 when she was only 19 and he was 23. I just want to quickly see.
Yeah,
I just want to quickly
it's not that huge of a gap. It's kind of an eyebrow raiser, but it's not that big of a gap.
Ooh, oh shit, we're getting even more info in these. 1999 sitcom about two 16-year-old brothers, the same age, one adopted, played by Tommy Mark Sheridan, Dustin Christopher Baker. Their single mother played by a stand-up. So he would be. Oh god, they would also all be in the family tree. Often had to navigate her job as a magazine columnist, as well as the troubles come with raising two boys who were extremely competitive in sports, academic, and even romantic pursuit. Their next-door neighbor, Roxy, showrunner, was small screen
director Ron Roottrees.
Yes.
So, I mean,
yeah, I realized they wouldn't be in the tree. That's
yeah.
They're in a TV show. I forgot that actors weren't related.
It was directed by Ron Roottrees, though, so that is something we know about him.
Thank you, Ariana, for pointing that out. We can just we just click the spider search button. Rocketing both Sheridan Baker, strong ratings throughout all of season 1, rocketing both Sheridan Baker to instant stardom, mostly amongst the teenage girl demographic. It was canceled in 1991, midway through the second season, due to a significant drop-off in ratings. Let me try something. Brother Trouble.
You can just search it. Oh.
Season 2. Brother Trouble 1991? What if I just search 1991? Okay. All right, well, we have all the information that we need. We have all the info we need. So, the oldest is... So first we've got Sheridan Thomas as the husband. Oh, click on the faces on your evidence tab. That feels weird. That feels weird. Okay. So...
Well, the middle one it wears plaid, and
Yep.
the one on the left has pierced ears.
Yep. Okay, so... So the oldest... Hold on. The oldest is Reyna, who we know nothing about, so she has to be that one. So that has to be Reyna Roottrees. She is a model. Okay. And then we know... Hold on. Shit. Ass. We know that the middleist
Has
is
pierced ears.
Rose. Oh, yes.
Carly.
Carly.
Yee.
Carly. Pierced ears. Model. Okay. And then finally, we have the youngest, who is the one who wears plaid, so that's her. And that is Riley. She is a model. There we go. Let's go!
Yay!
These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. 50. We've also unlocked the following optional entry, Sheridan Thomas. Booyah! Okay, yeah, because we're just looking for blood relatives.
Yes.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to
That's
say,
true. It is
you're
98.
hired.
Yeah.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch.
If you don't do it by midnight tonight, bombs explode all over the city.
The Roottrees
Why did you
go
sound like
way,
Trump?
way back.
I was thinking about the
Family
Riddler and
trees
Trump
are
just came out.
Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing, but I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of
Ooh.
Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay, before I do that, I want to do one thing on the computer. Oh, god damn it!
Hello?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Rootrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
It is ad break time.
Yes, so before we go to ad break, I want to quickly search something.
Sure.
And then we will hit ads. Okay, I just want to pull up the computer quickly. Damn,
Shit.
okay. I was like, it's him again! It's fucking Edward Nichols again! I knew it! He crashed the plane! Wait,
God. Type in fuck. Oh, okay.
damn. Okay.
All right, ad break time.
Okay, all right. I am going to... Here, let's look at a nice... Let's read about this. No, wait. Let's read about Brother Trouble.
Let's reorganize our notes.
I was going to say, I need to go FEED some DOGS. So,
Oh, okay.
I will be back. Ads firing off. There we go.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Woohoo! Hi, Chad. How's it going? Going good? It's good. Should we tell the Discord that you found the thing? I think Veg wants to do that himself, but thank you for the offer. Those dogs are about to learn how to spell at this rate. I know, right? That's what happened to somebody I know's kids. Like, they didn't learn to spell, but like the parents would use like Pig Latin, and they didn't decode the Pig Latin. But whenever they heard Pig Latin, they knew their parents were trying to hide something, and there was like only a couple of things they'd ever hide. So whenever they started, speaking in Pig Latin became a tell. It was very funny. Kids are really smart. Like, I know it sounds obvious, but a concerningly large amount of people don't consider children to be like, I don't know how else to put it, like sentient beings with intelligence. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? And if you haven't spent a lot of time around kids... Did my package come in the mail? Curious. No, it didn't, not yet. I mean, possibly. I haven't actually checked. I haven't checked in a couple days. Because we got dumped on with another fucking boatload of snow. Curious. That's what I've heard is kids are like little drunk adults. Little drunk, curious adults. Bad wording for me. I didn't mean should we do it on your behalf. I meant to say ad break would be a good time to do so if you plan to do. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Night of Trousers for sure. I don't want to distract Veg any more than he already is. So we'll just wait until end of stream. We'll do it on the way out. But thank you for the reminder. This is the worst game to not be medicated for. I know, right? It's okay. He'll do great. He'll do fantastic. I did mean it as in like, I hope I didn't come across as like a fucking asshole. I meant it in goodwill. It's like, hey, if you find yourself struggling to pay attention or you're having issues, I can hop on. That wasn't me being like, oh, I would do a better job. Like, let me do it. Like, let me do it because you're bad at this. I didn't mean it like that. I know what it's like to be unmedicated and trying to focus on something, and this is very much a focus game. So I hope I didn't come across mean. No, it didn't sound like that. I'm sure he knows that. Okay, good. Okay. I worry. Badge is doing great! I didn't know that this game came with a note system, but I am just taking little notes that we might not be writing down, just in case. Hope that I can be of some help. I'm backup notes. It's all about the piles, baby, the piles! You're a good friend, thank you, I try. I'm drinking my gamer sups. My throat is a little hoarse because I was streaming. I got up early to stream Woowa because there's a lot of like stuff I need to catch up on before I get to 3.0. I got up early to do that and a lot of shit happened. And then we finished out Nosy and a lot of shit happened in that. So I'm like feeling a little hoarse right now because I think I screamed too much. Oopsie. Oopsie. How the fuck am I gonna play Umineko now? Why is Veg unmedicated again? Miscommunication between insurance and doctor's office. A little horse? Little horse? Ika? Hyacinth? Rachia from Wuthering Waves? Mentioned? Freed from horse jail? Hang on, I'll allow that one. Insurance fuckery, the favored pastime of the United States of America. True. A Horus, PogChamp from Enfield? I just checked. I've only been following you guys since August 2023. Hey, we're happy to have you. We're happy to have you. Doesn't matter how long you've been following, the fact that you're here at all means a lot. That's why I was like, I'm not saying that you're saying this, but that's why I was super careful. I was like, Veg was like, hey, if you've been here for us since year one, I'm like, okay, but like, I know the majority of you guys haven't been, and we love you too, but it's just a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge, because we don't want to spoil the surprise. Rosie is like 3 days away. I'm not sure if I'm pulling Rosie. Like, at first I was like, yeah, I want to pull Rosie, but I'm like, she wouldn't add to my roster. She would just be using, like, she would be using previously committed teammates. And I'm like, but she's cute. But Rosie's a little cutie pie. But I'm like, we get no fucking leaks for this game. So what if somebody I really like is coming out next patch? Then I'd be fucked. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The game just dropped, though, so if I end up wanting Rosie, I can, like, probably get her on a rerun or something. She's very flexible, though. I still don't know the ins and outs of combat, but I like that her team isn't just, like, mono Fizz, right? Sorry, I'm talking about Arknight's Enfield. Whenever people in chat start talking about a gacha that I play, I just kind of slip into gacha mode, and, like, people who don't play like gacha are like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, it is video game. Is video game that I try not to talk about too much, because if you don't play gacha games and you hear the phrase gacha games, it's probably not a very fond impression. Rosie's so cute, though! We'll see. Totally unrelated, I started going back to the Somnium Files VOD since I figured I'll never play Nirvana Initiative for myself. I fear the ball drop that made you guys hate that game. I mean, like, to be clear, I do not... If I say I hate Nirvana Initiative, it's hyperbole. I think Nirvana Initiative is a solid game, but I went into it, at the very least, expecting AI Somnium Files 2. The game is not AI Somnium Files 2. It's the same cast, and they handwave all of the development, almost all the development, from the first game. They take it, and they put it in the trash. And I wasn't expecting that. I feel like I would have gone in with a much kinder outlook on it if I went into that game with that warning. You know? That plus a couple of other things that I'm not going to spoil it. But I don't hate the game. I just do not like how a lot of things were handled. But it's still fun. I had a good time. Just some of the things, how a couple of things were handled rubbed me the wrong way. That's all. It's kind of like how I talk about Firewatch. Like, it's hyperbole if I say I fucking hate Firewatch. It's like, it was solid up until the ending. And the ending was just kind of a letdown. I'm trying to think of any games I hate. Like with all of my passion, that I'm like, this game fucking sucks. And if you like it, I judge you a little bit as a person. I don't think I have a game like that. I try very much to separate, like, the...
Oh god, are we talking about the AI series?
Oh, no, I was just responding to a comment in chat, that's all.
Okay.
I was just saying that, like, it's kind of hyperbole when I'm like, oh, I hate that, or something. Like, I don't actually hate it, it's still a good experience, just had different expectations and some things just didn't land for me. But you know me, and you know how I crash out when I come across something that doesn't land, so you'll probably have a couple of rants in there to listen to, so have fun.
I truly despise Firewatch. When I call myself a Firewatch hater, I mean it from my soul.
They went on to write Half-Life Alyx, though. It was just
yeah, because they had Gabe Newell leading them.
Yeah, but, like, I wouldn't be able to write Half-Life Alyx if Gabe Newell led me.
Yeah, but I would have known preemptively not to take a dump in my viewer's fucking Cheerio bowl for getting attached to a story.
You know what? You're valid. You're so valid.
Notable Roottrees. Easy to find online. Carl Rootree, Elias and Gwyneth Rootree, Gwyn Rootree, Red Rootree, Jim,
You can
Lauren.
say Oda. Sorry. I just decided. Yes, I do dislike Oda, but I don't dislike Oda as a character in Somnium Files. I hate Oda from a place where I don't like that this character exists in media. Like that.
I don't
same thing
like
with the
him as
mob
a
boss.
person.
Same thing with the mob boss. It's like, do I think less of the series for having them in there? A little bit, yeah, but it's not like they ruined the game for me. It's just like, oh, this is anime bullshit that they put in there because it was funny, and I'm tired of it. Same thing with the mob boss. He's charming right up until he has the haha he who anime hentai perv sort of thing going on for an underage girl, and we're just gonna supposed to like squeeze our nose about that, and I'm tired of having to hold my nose about that like it's fucking 2026, right? Anyway.
Ooh.
Oh, Fanworks! Yes, Fanworks.
Oh
Let me
god,
lock
there's
that up.
so many different.
Oh my god. Fedge, I need you to look at Fanworks right now.
No! Oh
I
my.
need
Okay.
you to look at Fanworks
So first off,
right now. Wait, did we do the one up top? Above that one?
and this is where all the stuff I filled my dumpster with goes to. What if it was White Woman? True.
Shadow Walker and Neppy Cross, thank you very much for this. Shake your Shadow Walker for the art.
This is so beautiful. This is
Okay. I'm gonna put mine on too, but I need to do something to it.
Yeah. Can you edit mine so it's a talkie?
I wasn't gonna do that, so I don't know how to do that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's not what I was going to do to mine.
Okay. Well, fuck. Where do we start? Oh.
Let me unlock. There we go.
We know the mom. We do know the mom.
Brenda.
Brenda Rootree.
And she's a lead designer. Wait, hang on. Does she go in that spot?
Oh.
Does she go in the married spot?
Oh, yes, she would be spouse. So I'm guessing that's Brenda White. Do we know the name of the dad?
Well, yeah, Carl. His name's Carl Roottrees.
Okay. What did he do?
Well, he's not listed as CEO, I don't think. Because
Yeah.
didn't they say that, like, a deceased family member was, like, listed as CEO?
Hold on a second. What the fuck is this? Top
this on-
secret?
After the whole family tree has been filled in, it has to be two names that must be typed
In
manually.
manually.
Those are obscure and have been intentionally hidden in the past and may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Secret
What?
child. Secret child.
Oh
secret
my
child,
god, this
secret
is
child,
so
secret
much.
Child. Okay.
Okay. All right. So we've got the three. What the fuck are you? Does she have a baby? Is there a baby?
Well, click it. What does it say?
It just says you don't have any portraits available to add to the family tree.
If it was a baby, it would be a blood relative, so there'd be a line to it, I think. So maybe it's like an alternate appearance. Maybe she like changed her appearance somehow.
Okay. All right. What do you want to search?
Me?
You're the one with the brain who's on medication.
Can I take a look at the family tree again?
Oh, wait. Hold on. We also have evidence we haven't looked at.
Okay, yeah, do that first.
Yeah. So we've got the notable Roottrees. So we can easily search some of these. Ooh, intuition. You've been in this line of work for a long time. So long, in fact, you've developed 6th sense for how useful your evidence can be. The number of magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. Higher the number, the more there is to find. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells, a list of famous people that you can find via search engine. It's pretty rare to get something that useful. Best to take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often, the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such a high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence you may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Okay. Cool chocolate, bad blue raspberry, awesome apple, power plum. So,
There's
strawberry.
5 flavors. There's 5 flavors because the original inventor had 5
kids!
Radical new flavors because it's no longer the 1920s.
What even is an elder... Okay, I have an idea. Do you think all of these have something to do with the names of those kids? And
Either the names or something about them, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
So
Yeah.
one of these is going to be some sort of false dichotomy, I guess. Is that the right word? It's going to be false because one of the old flavors was an elderberry.
Ooh, maybe. Yeah. I can see what you're. I can see what you're thinking. I pick up what you're putting down.
Okay. Roottrees sisters and their parents died in a plane crash December 6th, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources, which included a list of notable Roottrees, so they would be the easiest family members to place. They said that they would return the time that it took to fill out 6 more blood relatives. Okay. So, do we want to start by looking at the notable list?
The way that I would approach it personally is that I would copy and paste the notable list on a separate page or paragraph or whatever, kind of like we did for the female Roottrees, like the girl Roottrees. And then I would do...
What is this? Search periodicals.
Oh yeah, because periodicals was a new tab in your internet that we haven't checked
out.
Yeah. So you could take. So yeah, my approach is that I would paste that list of names, and then I would go back into the chart and I would try to fill out the chart by learning as much about each of the daughters as possible and trying to like piece things together for like branching out from that finished portion.
Okay.
So that's how I would approach it. If you want to approach it another way and just kind of like dig into the periodicals and start Googling the notable names, go for it.
No. Okay,
that's just how I would do it.
We're going to try to work our way backwards from the sisters then?
Yeah, but first let's check out the periodicals because that did unlock after the tutorial section.
True.
I haven't looked at it yet.
So this is just magazines.
Oh, there's a database of magazines and newspapers.
Yeah.
Do they still have microfilm in libraries? Because when my mom went to university, I remember going with her when I was like super young, and she had to like look shit up, and there was like microfiche. There was microfiche she had to look up in like a really dark room, and I'd fall asleep on the fucking chair.
Yeah, how did the Shadow Lady give us new internet? She's Jane Netscrape.
Okay, so periodicals, so if we ever come across a very specific mention of an edition of a magazine or a newspaper, we can look that up.
And we have gotten that. We have gotten that.
Yeah.
That's how we get the picture of the mom, because, hold on. 1985.
Yes, keep that thread. Just pointing out this line. Root has released 2 catalogs a year every year since 1984, and it's 1998. So we have a bunch of catalogs for Root specifically that we can look up.
God.
Potentially. I just wanted to point that out now that we have access to
periodicals. I'm gonna search. To try Root.
Oh, are you a paperclip, by the way?
No.
You haven't done it yet?
No.
Okay, all right. I'm working on sorry.
Wait. Periodical. Root. Keyword.
Period.
1990.
Period.
Oh, Root. God damn it. 1985. God damn it. What do I enter in as a keyword?
Oh, keywords. Oh, not year. Interesting. Root. Okay, all
Root,
right.
root.
Okay, so it's not per year. I apologize. I thought the keywords was a year. It's not.
Yeah, give me a sec. I just want to add. I was gonna say I'll probably switch over to the paperclip tomorrow, so I can add like talk lines to it or something.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, shit. How do we search this?
Well, I don't think we have enough information right now. What they probably wanted to do was, instead of making like 20 of these periodicals or whatever for you to look through, there's probably something that says, oh, in Root summer catalog in 1991, they featured a red dress line or something, and then so you type in Root and you type in like red dress or some shit. I'm like, that's just an example. I don't think we have enough information yet.
Yeah.
Or hang on. You can type in root and see if you can type in Roottrees and see if anything comes up. No, like Roottrees, like their last name.
Oh. No.
Okay, nothing. All right, yeah. So I don't think we have enough info.
Hold on, give me just a second.
No worries, take your time. Yeah, Shadow Walker, I think I'm also gonna save mine for tomorrow, because we're gonna be at this for a hot second. I want to make sure I match Veg. If he's not putting his on until tomorrow, we'll put it on. But thank you, these are fucking great. I'm 100% gonna be using this.
Okay.
Is the magazine for the Root Corporation named Root? Is the magazine named Root? I thought it was.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Clothing company. Root has released all care. Actually, yeah, no, that's true. Maybe Root is the name of the company. It might not be the name of the actual catalog.
I guess.
But anyway, I don't think we have enough information to look through the periodicals yet, so let's work on filling out the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Shadow Walker. I think what Vetch is looking for tomorrow, and myself, I suppose, is like, you know how like we have a talking version and like a not talking version? If we could have like a second edition of ours that is talking in some way, not even talking, or like moved, maybe eyes narrowing or something to differentiate between talking and non-talking. That would be.
Either way, thank you for making this. Thank you for making these.
Yeah,
they are awesome.
100% using them tomorrow for sure.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Shadow Walker.
Okay. So, Carl Roottrees. Do we just want to search Carl Roottrees?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
So
we're still not. Oh yeah.
well, because I'm just trying to go up the tree.
Yeah, no, you're right. I was going to say we still don't know which name goes in that slot, but no, I'm pretty sure it's Carl because Brenda has her maiden name on there.
Yeah.
So I think it is Carl's side for sure.
Yeah, Carl Roottrees died in the recent plane crash along with his wife Brenda Roottrees and their daughters, the Roottrees sisters. Okay, so we know that for sure. He was the okay, so we can list that he was the president of the company.
He was the president, just not the CEO. Okay.
Oh shit, we don't know which.
I mean, like, yeah. Okay,
I'm guessing it would have to be
it's not
fifth
even-
because he'd have to be the latest.
I wouldn't put in anything. That's
okay.
An assumption,
Never mind.
Personally,
okay.
Just in case if you put something in and then we find something that conflicts, you're gonna have to remember where else you've put it in. So, like, if you want to put it in, like, if you have a list of Roottrees names, you could put it next to his name in the notes or something, like suspected fifth president or something. But I definitely wouldn't put it in unless we knew for sure.
Okay. Okay. It's with a heavy heart we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, the Roottrees sisters, and the other employees that perished in the terrible tragedy. The entire Roottrees family is in shock and requesting privacy at this time. As the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man and an unmatched leader. Filling his absence will be difficult. It may take considerable time. In the interim, we hope that you join us in looking back fondly on Carl and his family's triumphs and accomplishments. They go on to list some of those accomplishments. One of them seems relevant to your search, like his great-granddaughter the year before him, grandfather, father the year before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title. Do we want to search?
I would copy that entire thing because it mentions his great-grandpa. So if something else brings up like Watchman of the Year or whatever, we know that person is his great-grandpa.
Okay. Here's how I'm gonna separate it from now on. I'm gonna put, and then there we go. So that way, kind of clean up
Yeah,
these
you have like
notes
headers.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
no,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
I think that sounds great.
Okay, hold on. I need another second. Hold on.
No worries. Take your time. To answer your question, Delta, I do think that, like, it just happened because the game opens on December 6th, and then we get a knock on our door. So, like, I think it's, like, within the past 24 hours. At least that's what we're led to believe because of the, date drop. Oh, and the date is also on the bottom of our computer, so it's, like, same day as well. Could even be the same fucking night. Like, this could be, like, super rushed. Like, hey, we need some shit. But no, you're right. That's why I didn't feel comfortable like putting Carl down as like the most recent president because we just don't know that for sure. We know for sure he's president, but not necessarily which one necessarily. I think it specifically said the day after. Good catch. I missed that.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Back.
No worries. Welcome back.
Okay. So, where do we go from here? Do we want to
Google Watchman of the Year? Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can highlight and search. Remember?
Oh yeah. Ooh, new period. Oh, is that how it?
Watch
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. So whoever mentioned that in chat was right. Root isn't the name of the actual magazine. It's
Okay,
just the name of the company that released it. You were right.
Okay, Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and the economy. They have been around for over 100 years, in one form or another will often write about major changes in management.
Major changes in management at famous companies.
Every year, they will offer an award to a prominent businessman who has furthered the field. They call this the Watchman of the Year. You find through a few searches that two Roottrees have been featured as Watchmen of the Year, Elias and Carl. Business Watch does not host any online archives. On any site you can find via spider search, though you may be able to find individual articles and issues through your periodical search.
So, before we do anything, we now know that Elias Roottree is the name of his great-grandfather.
Okay. Do you want me to enter that in?
I think because sorry, double check the notes. Double check the notes real quick. His great-grandfather before him, yes. Yeah, so
Okay.
that's 100% confirmed, at least through the information we have right now.
That would be his dad.
So that's dad.
That would be his grandpa. Wait.
So, okay, so he'd be one of the... Yeah, because he was one of the original founders that we... Like, because remember, like, right at the very start... Oh, yeah, Elias and Gwyneth Roottree at the top of your notable names. In your notes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They had that farm, remember? Like, the Anderson farm or some shit.
Okay, so we'll... Okay, so...
Oh, it already says Elias on there.
Yeah, we already know.
A little note, though. Yeah, fill in the name there, might as well.
We don't know, though. We don't know, though, because it could be Elias Jr., C, or M.
Well, it's definitely not Elias Jr., but it could be Elias C or Elias M for sure.
Yeah.
Can you type in Gwyneth? Like, because we know...
Yes.
Or is there more than one Gwyneth?
Yes, there's Anderson,
bunch of
Madsen,
Gwyneths. Okay.
Morden, Roottree, and Roottree
That's
again.
why they put a little note there for you. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, okay, never mind then. Let's continue through your periodical search.
So, we actually...
Just type in Roottree.
Business Watch has played host to many Roottrees advertisements over the years for many of their products, including 5 pieces.
They fled the results. Okay, full name then, like either Carl or Elias. Rootree.
Ooh, printing Watchman 87. Carl Rootree was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987 for his work with Root. Cover and summary has been added to your evidence. Oh, damn.
And click his face.
Hey there. Wait, can I click the faces in the background? No.
No, this is a magazine cover.
Also, our ongoing coverage of who's in the corporate world. Okay, so we can put.
Oh, yeah. Definitely fill that out first, and then just don't forget to come back and read the actual article.
Yeah. So we know that this is Carl Rootree. Okay. Wolf of Wall Street looking ass. Oh shit! Where did it? Wait, what?
It's in your evidence. It's in your evidence.
Oh, yes, thank you.
File next to the yes. There we go.
Carl Rootree was voted
Would you like me to read?
Yes,
read
please.
these?
Yes, please.
Sure. Carl Rootree was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987, and a photo of him appears on the cover. According to the cover, Business Watch is a magazine for and about corporate leaders, as ongoing coverage of who's who in the corporate world. Carl was not chosen for his work at Rootree Candy, but rather a clothing company, Root. There's a brief history. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Raina was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Raina's new clothes were a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin, Jim Rootree, a notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. Word spread. By 82, you might want to copy that one, like that specific portion.
Oh, yes.
Like including Carl's cousin, Jim Rootree, a notable singer who had a young daughter.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Nope. Copy. We'll put that. Where do we put that?
You could, because it's in the note, in my opinion, if you go back to the notable page, he's still, Jim Rootree is in there, so you can have another header with a separate section for Jim, and then take him off of that list.
Thank you. Okay, and then let me add a note. I wonder who Red Rootree is.
By 1982, Brenda's patterns were being copied by other brands, seeing the demand Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Rootree at the time, spearheaded Root.
Hold on, give me... So then... we don't have Ernie Rootree on here. That might be Red? That could be Red Rootree?
It could be.
Wait a minute! Hold on, I have a theory. I would just like to check something quickly. I would like to check.
Yep.
I am quickly looking. Are they just named after colors?
I mean, possibly.
So is Red Rootree. Maybe?
I mean, here's my theory. If you pull that one up again.
Yep.
If we're going off of this theory, if we're going off candy theory, the strawberry one was clearly replaced.
Yeah.
So possibly if this corresponds to like the children's names or backgrounds or something, like that could be Red, and Red could have replaced someone else or something.
Yeah. Okay. Shit, where were we?
Okay,
right, yes.
Evidence, yeah, there we go.
Yep.
So yeah, you want to copy and paste the fact that include 1982 as well, because then we know that Ernie Jr. became president in 1982.
Yes.
We're gonna have to probably map out a timeline.
Yes.
So maybe not in notable names, just because Ernie isn't in here. Even though he might be Red. He might be Red. We don't know for sure. But I would keep it separate.
Okay. Add page.
Personal. Oh my god.
Ernie Rootree. Okay. Other blood relatives who have a say in the company's finances refuse to fund anything other than candy. So Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When the profits began to
Oh.
appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. Per tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the way the first ones did. Raina became their catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year primarily for his personal gamble and the ensuing payoff.
We love a man who believes in his wife.
Truly.
So basically, he had a wife who was a fashion designer. They got married. She stayed at home with to become a stay-at-home mom. Started making clothes for their daughter. The clothes became a massive hit. Carl was like, yo, super rich fucking family. My wife has really good clothes for kids. Can I have money, please? And they were like, fuck you. We're in the candy business. Who the fuck do you think we are? He's like, okay, fuck you. I'm going to spend my entire inheritance to make sure that she gets her company. Boom, success. And now they all want in. And they did. And now it's
Yeah, good job. Also, yeah, welcome to chat, Blue Eagle Fly.
Welcome
Okay.
to chat.
So we have his face. We
I
have.
hope his wife made that time. Me too.
So I would just like to state we do know something.
Yes.
We
what
do
know.
know something. We
Tell
know
us what we know.
his occupation has to be either the fourth or fifth president. Because he was the most recent president. And I think that's implying that it should be fifth president. The only reason it would be fourth is if they have already chosen a new one.
So yeah, if you want to put that in, you go absolutely.
Okay.
If you feel confident putting that in, for sure.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say all about her, yet Carl is on the cover. Suspicious.
Curious.
Curious. Okay. So going back.
Not to be fair though. Not to be fair, but to be fair, at the end of the article it says that they feature him because he gambled his multi-millionaire life
That's true.
savings
That's true.
into
That's
his
true.
wife
That's
and
true.
won.
That's true.
So like, yes, she did all of the shit, but like it was on his money, which is
He-
why
he-
he's on the business cover.
He's the one who let it ride.
He's the
And
one that let her ride.
What is business if not letting it ride?
Let her ride.
Let it ride.
Let her ride.
Okay. From there, so what other info do we have? Do we want to just start searching some of the other names?
Yeah, if that's what you want to do, absolutely.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, sorry, real quick. Just because we're in Business Watch, did you want to type in his great grandfather's name in Business Watch and see if that comes up with anything?
I'm really sorry. I need to BRB again for.
That's okay. Yeah,
do you want me to give you a parsec?
Yeah, sure. If
Yeah.
100%. Give me 1
Yes.
second. I'm gonna Parcheesi. I'm gonna pop that open. Okay, and I am connecting. All right, perfect. All right, we're good.
All right, yeah. Give me just a few minutes.
Take your time.
But you do whatever you want.
Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, guys, we're playing Balatro. I'm just kidding. Okay, so what are we doing? Girl Roottrees. Carl Roottrees despises. Oh, it is Carl who's listed as the current president. Veg was absolutely right to have that in there. I forgot that note. But Carl, Jim, Elias. Okay, so we'll do Elias. Elias Roottrees was awarded Watchman of the Year in 1936. So we have We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted. Is it shift? Okay, there we go. Awarded Watchman of the Year 1936 for his accomplishment of rolling out 5 pieces global release. Notes from the article and a scan of a scan of someone made the cover. Notes from the article and a scan someone made of the cover have been added to your evidence. I can't fucking read. Oh, he's a fancy pants. Get your fancy pants. Watchman of the Year, 36. 6 pieces of evidence. All right. Elias Roottrees was voted Watchman of the Year, Business Watch 1936, painting of the person on the cover. Voted Watchman of the Year, 5 pieces. 5-piece timeline. Also, a What Next session that claims Elias is going to pivot to ensuring his company's legacy and that the Roottree Candy Company remains a family business. He plans to do this with the Clanced Trust. Okay, so we're gonna do... I'm gonna pop this here. And then we're gonna cite that periodical evidence. Okay. Save that. And then we're gonna let's just copy. We're gonna take all of that. We're gonna add a page. We're gonna make this 5 pieces. Pop that in there and save this here. Oh no, it didn't save the breaks. It didn't save the breaks. Hang on, give me a second. Well, we need to, can I expand this? I cannot. Elias forms a Roottrees company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. During the company has barely been profitable. Oh, hang on. I'm getting used to fucking... Maybe there's an easier way of doing this. Okay. 1909, Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children. First of 5 children. Elias invents 5 pieces. Each of the 5 flavors is chosen based on the initials. Veg was right on that one again. 1 flavor per child. 5 pieces are first sold in some Pittsburgh markets. 1926, 5 pieces are rolled out to all of New England. New recipe and flavor is finalized, and the candy begins nationwide distribution in department stores and other shops everywhere. 1935, Roottree Candy Company purchases every available maple farm in preparation for global rollout. 1935, with help of his son Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture firm, new industrialized factory and warehouse built in Butler County. Production is tripled and worldwide distribution begins. Okay, so what can we glean from this? We can glean that each of the 5 flavors is chosen based on, okay. 1 flavor per child. What else do we know? Daughter is first of 5 kids. Daughter is first of 5 children. It's 5 pieces, 5 flavors, 5 pieces rolled out to all of New England. New recipe and flavor is finalized. Candy begins nationwide distribution. Purchased every month in preparation for global rollout with the help of his son Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture firm. Okay, Elias Roottrees Jr. has an architecture firm. Junior has architecture firm. All right. Being an adult who owns a company during the World Wars. Truly. All right, so we're going to pop this in here. Elias. Boom. Still don't know his middle name, though. Elias Roottrees. You know what? Chat brought up a good point. Let's see if Brenda's even in here. Brenda White? Probably not, but let's see. Nope. Brenda Roottrees? Nope. Alright. Let's take a peek here. So the most recent president, Veg was right about that. So, the oldest, so... This here...
Okay, I'm back.
Relative. Okay, welcome back.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Where'd you get the guy in the top hat?
That's Elias! We found a periodical. I've already copied and pasted all of this. We found a periodical. He was voted Watchman of the Year 1936. This is him. We got his picture. There's a full timeline. Basically what we learned from the timeline is that his eldest child is a daughter. And his son, Elias Roottrees Jr., had an architecture firm in 1935. So I kept that. I put that in here. under Elias Rootree. Oh, and each of the 5 flavors is chosen based on the initials of his 5 kids.
Okay, there we
so
go.
You're absolutely right.
Yep.
But then I also opened a separate 5 pieces tab just for the timeline in case that leads to anything.
Do you want to keep control of the of the game? Since you're
only if you want. I don't want to take this from you. Like only if you want me.
You
to.
are so much better at taking notes. You are so much better at taking notes.
I do take a lot. No.
You are. Yeah. I need the mouse for like 1 second.
Please take it. Yeah. I'm
there
not
we
touching.
go. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah. No. Mouse is all yours. Thank you, power of internet.
Absolutely. That's a good pieces. Okay. Yeah. No. That just brings up all the advertisements.
Periodical.
What would
is
you
a
like?
funny word.
What would you like to look up next?
I was going to say we got to
Yes.
figure out who the dad is so we can then branch over and try to figure out who the brothers were, or not the brothers, the cousins.
Perfect. So you want to go from Carl to Carl's parents?
Yes. So let's try to figure out who Carl's dad was. If we're trying, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. I just clicked it by accident because I thought this was the okay. Author name and book title. I don't think we have any like book titles yet.
Yeah.
That's
That
good
is.
to- that's
Can you
good
go
to
back
know.
for a second? That's a nice
Please,
blue.
yes. It's a nice blue. It's
That's
like my
a
favorite
really-
blue.
I will say my favorite thing so far is how perfectly they matched the shading of Windows 98.
Absolutely. It's very good.
Ooh!
Okay, so we got that. Elias Rootree was a founder and first president of the Rootree Candy Company. Find was essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Rootree Candy Company. At the
Oh.
top, there's a picture of him and his wife, Gwyneth. That picture's been added to evidence. There's also a biography section that has some additional information. Elias is credited for inventing 5 pieces of popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. After 5 pieces became wildly successful, Elias spent time and energy cementing his reputation as a family man. He is quoted on the site as saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup, and that any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy." The site enthusiastically claims that he made good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. There are a few more quotes about Elias from a book called Family
Man, The Rootree Legacy by Bess Williams!
To say they're biased is a massive understatement. Below that is a long list of accomplishments and awards, and one stands out like his great-grandson Carl. Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Copy Bess Williams.
Bess Williams. There's no downloadable fuck, we finally get access to the public library. And it's like, well, the book's real. Good fucking luck figuring anything else, idiot.
This book is too fucking old. Before I go down there, actually, I'm gonna do this.
They printed that shit on stone tablets.
Bess Williams was an author born in the late 1800s. She lived just outside of Miami and died tragically young in a major hurricane that struck the area in 1926. Information about her or her book Family Man seems to have faded over time due to lack of interest. That was the same one that we just looked up, right? Yeah,
Yes.
that's the same one.
I am calling it right now. She was killed by the Rootree family.
But she glazed the fuck out of him.
She glazed him for the first book. What if there was a second book?
Is it true?
And what if in the second book, what if she wasn't so kind? What if she went digging too deep? What if she made discoveries?
Maybe. Oh wait, I have to like. Gwen.
Wait.
Well, maybe we could find a more recent picture. What you find is quite difficult to find any site about Elias or Gwyneth that isn't accompanied by this picture. Elias and Gwyneth are on the notable Roottrees evidence. Yeah, they'll be marked with a star. Let's type in Gwyneth. Gwyneth
Rootree. Oh, yeah, wasn't it her farm? So wouldn't she be Gwyneth Anderson?
Gwyneth Anderson.
Gwyneth
indeed.
Anderson!
Unknown
So
occupation.
I would imagine he's just Elias Rootree, because I'm guessing he... Wait, can you search Elias Rootree again? Okay. So we've got
Junior, which we know for a fact now that was his son, but
JR, C, and M. Can you wait? Can you pull up
Yes.
the ad again? Can you pull up no the ad of
the
the
ad.
flavors
Yes.
because they were all of his kids.
Yeah.
Everything was named
away.
after the kids. Okay. What do you think it was like maybe juniper? Like the junior might be like juniper berry or something? Because it said it's new flavors.
So like, what we'd need to do is we need to find the original names of the flavors.
Yes,
before
the
they got
original.
revamped.
Do you want to search 5 pieces? Like, see if we can find the history of the 5 pieces?
Yeah.
For marketing materials.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
And various candy history sites, you learn the 5 pieces of the iconic candy sold by the Roottrees Candy Company. Although they are no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell well to this day. 5 pieces are small, colorful, shell-coated maple candies that since the late 20s have been pressed in the shape of a maple leaf, although they usually have one flavor that looks more like a berry.
Oh, okay.
As I'm calling it right now, that's representative of one of them actually being adopted. As tastes have changed over the years, so have the 5 flavors. The shapes and combinations with maple have remained consistent. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have a 5 pieces advertisement scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee.
Yeah. Vintage pieces! Let's read this before we get too excited. This part is book series All Things Candy. Starts in 1925, continues onward to the chronicle of the rise of mass production, global distribution. Book ends with a look into the future of candy as envisioned by experts in 1985. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they've got pretty much everything wrong. Includes some print advertisements. You find a newspaper ad for 5 pieces from the 1930s.
I would like to point out really quickly. I need the mouse again for a moment, really quickly.
Yeah, go on.
I would like to point out Angry Black Square's comment. Does anyone else find it weird that you got 4 fruit flavors and 1 chocolate one? Yeah, that sounds like shit. Also, fruit on maple in general. Dyfitz brings up a good point. There's also probably a volume 1.
Oh, here we go.
Yep. G is for grape. E is for elderberry. C is for cinnamon extract. M is for melon. Introducing M for miracle berry. I don't want to fall too far down a rabbit hole. All of those are real things except for a miracle berry. Can you search miracle berry?
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. I want to take notes here.
Okay. You take your notes. I swear to God, if this game blueprints as us, and, oh wait, miracle berries are a real thing? Never mind. Fuck. I was going to
let me
say.
type in volume 1.
Printing typo
Starts with
pieces.
historical accounts dating back to the ancient Egyptians, chronicles candy through the year 1924, includes some print advertising companies you've heard of, including an extremely early newspaper ad for 5 pieces that Charles Lee included due to a major misprint. Hang on. Okay, you can find this advertisement, author included because of the spelling error on the word available. EC is for egg cream.
So we know that the names of his 5 kids start with a G, an E, an EC, a CE, and an M.
Here, let me compare this to.
And yeah, so it's the egg cream became miracle berry.
Interesting.
Good for her.
Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, no, they're both all right. Okay, so this is
Anyways, I guess I just learned about fucking miracle fruit. Cool.
1924.
Makes sour foods taste sweet. Huh. Come on, try
Is that
one
an
of those
actual
now.
berry though? 1920, 1928. Just be careful with them because like people who didn't really think it through like have those miracle berries and they just drink like a shit ton of vinegar because it tastes like juice. But then you're drinking like a shit ton of vinegar. So like just be cautious. Just be cautious of what you're actually drinking after you take those because it does make things like taste very sweet. Things you wouldn't normally expect to taste sweet. Okay, sweet. We've got some information.
Oh, did you put in the jobs for both of them so that we can count them?
What would his job be?
I mean, he would have been the first president, I imagine.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And then I guess she would have been...
Let's try, Root, Tree, fucking Elias.
Yeah, what would she be?
Farmer?
Yeah, farmer, I guess. Maybe? That one's iffy.
Oh, I need 3 more blood relatives before they lock in. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So something's wrong. Something on that list is wrong, and I'm guessing it's Gwyneth's title.
But I thought it says it's need 3 more correct.
Yeah, we
blood
already got one.
relatives before.
We already got one with Carl. Oh, hold on. Scroll down. Change Carl president to 4th president.
It's not because the previous notes that we had said that he was president at time of... Well, I guess, hang on, what was the note that said that? How do I go? Oh, here. Who, despite his death, is listed as current
okay, it's
president.
current... Okay, so we know that's correct.
Yeah.
So if I had to guess, do you want to change out the image of Elias?
Oh, yeah, for sure. We can do that. But it says, I need 3 more correct blood relatives before they will lock in. So are these not correct?
No,
Or
we
no,
know
no, I
those are
think it
correct.
needs
We
3
know.
I think it says they
Oh,
need
3 more.
Yeah. It says 3 more correct blood relatives.
Okay. But no, it says every time you get 3 additional blood relatives. So, yeah, and that's what I'm saying is they haven't locked in. So I think we've got Gwyneth's...
I'm not sure because this is
Well,
name, occupation, portrait.
I'm
because
assuming...
like he doesn't count as a relative, so we'd need like 1 more person to confirm. And no, wait, she's not a relative.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Because like 3 more blood relatives. So the only person that we've really added to this is Carl. We haven't.
Yeah,
added
I guess.
anybody
Yeah,
else.
that's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we got 1 left.
Oh, wait, what do you mean 1 left?
Before it locks in, if Gwyneth doesn't count as a blood relative.
Well, would he count as his own blood relative?
Wait, what? So we know for certain, we almost certainly have Carl correct. We almost certainly have Elias correct. So that's 2 out of 3.
But Gwyneth isn't a blood relative. Gwyneth is his wife.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we need 1 more, and then it will lock in.
But I'm sorry, I'm confused. Wouldn't it be 2 more if we need 3 more correct relatives
No.
for them to lock in?
So if you look at the top right, every time you get 3 additional blood relatives completely correct, they'll be locked in. We've got Carl. We've got Elias. We need 1 more.
But, so that's what I'm saying. So Elias counts as his own blood relative. That's what I was asking.
Oh.
That's what I was asking. Like, it's
actually, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
That's what,
yeah.
I was like, what? Well, maybe. Let's try to figure it out. Okay, what do we have? What the fuck do we have?
Are you your own relative? Are you related to yourself?
No, I don't think that's how that works. Carl's cousin Jim, a notable singer who had a young daughter. So let's take a look at like cousins who might have had kids. Okay, yeah, no, there's a lot of them that might have had kids.
All I'm imagining now is just like, are you related to yourself? Greatest thread in the history of the self-cessed forums locked down after 19,000 pages.
God! Let's look up this trust name. This trust name's kind of sus. I'm just gonna Google this real quick. Clancy Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottrees, who was Elias's son, so C.E. Roottrees, and the Roottrees Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. Let me close this so people can see. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. The account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never been fully disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it is a significant amount of money. The Clansid Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. The only information you discover is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Roottrees versus RR in 1994. While looking at into the Clansid Trust, you often find mention to the 5-piece guarantee, which went into effect at the same time. So I think what I'm going to do here...
Yeah, we should search both of those.
I'm going to do... Can I move this? I can't move this. Scratch pad.
Scratch pad. That's why I do my scratching, because I'm a cat.
Charoo! Okay, so this is just for general copy and pasting of stuff to look at. Okay, hang on. Let me just... Clancy Edward Roottrees head lawyer. Okay, so let's copy that. Let's make sure we try to look him up too. And then we do notable... That's Roottrees Candy Company head. We are an ad break, actually.
Oh, shit, we are, yeah. Let me fire off ads. We're just going to shuffle around notes, maybe. So, but we will be back. Ads have been fired off. I'm liking this so far. I'm loving this.
It's very good.
Okay, so 5. There's obviously going to be a twist. Obviously, right? There's some dark secret to this family.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't think we need this anymore.
What do you think the big twist is gonna be? Funny answer and then serious answer.
Funny answer, thing. Funniest answer would be, the farm that Gwyneth ran wasn't Maple. It was a different kind of farm, but they just been marketing it as Maple because it's good for merchandising.
Okay.
Serious answer, I think he has such an emphasis on blood connections and blood inheritance that he either cheated and had a secret offspring.
That's what I was thinking.
Someone he loved, like an offspring, cheated and had an offspring, or himself or one of his descendants adopted someone into the family that he claims is related by blood so they could be financially taken care of, and he's buried the adoption arrangements.
So, my serious answer is hopping off of yours. I bet the twist is that none of these people are the real Roottrees.
Oh, it's a big, like, adoptive family?
It's a big adoptive family, and I'm betting you that the lady who asked us is going to be, like, the great-great-granddaughter of the real Elias Roottree.
Ooh, maybe.
And that, like, she's gonna get all of the money herself. My joke answer is that it's kind of like Coca-Cola and there's a secret recipe to the 5-piece, and the Roottrees have been killing everyone who gets close to discovering the secret formula. But unironically, I am Hail Mary calling that twist that there's gonna be something about like a secret not even a secret family, that the main Roottree family were never Roottrees to begin with.
Yeah, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. I'm making an even further call right now. Are you ready?
Go for it. Go for it.
The wife owned the farm.
She did, though.
No, I know. I think the wife owned basically everything. And I think the husband was like, well, I'm the man, so, that means it's me. I'm the Roottrees. It's the Roottrees company. The Roots. I am betting that he never had control of any of that. She was in control. And the whole thing about, like, another family could very easily be that legally the Roottrees never owned any of this because she had an actual heir without him. What if the 5 kids were adopted?
Oh, all
What if
5 of them?
all 5 kids were adopted? We're gonna find out unironically that he's fucking impotent or something. I know someone joked about him being impotent earlier, but that would be such a funny fucking twist. That, like, we're gonna read that, like, he loved his maple. Oh, he loved his maple candy after discovering it was a cure for impotence, which he had. Mr. Roottree could not come. You could say he couldn't spread the seeds for his tree roots. The root is his penis. Something like that. Something like that.
I feel like that's a bit overboard, because then why the overemphasis on blood relation then? If they were adopted, like, why would he make that his entire character if they were all adopted? That doesn't really quite make sense. But did you wanna take over and look at fanworks?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Ooh! Oh!
Oh my god, the little hair!
Oh my god, that's so cute.
This is perfect.
Yeah, no,
Thank
we're
you,
absolutely
Shadow Walker.
using these tomorrow. Thank you, Shadow Walker. Oh my
Thank
god,
you.
that's
This is
so
fucking
cute.
awesome.
That's so cute. Oh
Alright.
my god. Okay. All right, shall we continue?
Absolutely. So finger goes in again. Okay, so let's take a look at our scratch pad. Scratch pad. Roottrees versus RR in 1990. Okay, let's.
Yeah, you can just hit spider search.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Okay, here we go.
You find very few details about this particular incident with regards to the Clanson Trust. A student that attended the lecture about it wrote the following on a Legal Oddities website. From what you can tell, RR attempted to unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and the second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Still, due to the ironclad wording of the Clanson Trust, it was impossible to remove any descendants of Elias Roottree without completely dissolving the trust. There is no additional information online.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay, let me do this real quick. So in that case, let's do miscellany. So this is Roottrees versus RR. Ta-da. Clansid Trust.
Ooh.
Okay. Perfect.
Also, what is this Scooby-Doo ass music?
We discovered RR, so they're like, huh.
Zoinks,
actually,
gang!
Nice. Sorry, go on.
I feel like we're walking through the back of a haunted mansion and there's a blanket with holes in us. Or with holes in it fucking floating behind us. And every time we turn to look around, it's replaced by a painting that's more detailed than the rest of the background. And also, we've been using the same walk cycle for 3 episodes. I feel like we're about to get into a crossover with Supernatural.
Would you like to read the 5-piece guarantee?
Yes. The 5-piece guarantee, in combination with the Clanson Trust, was Elias Roottree's attempt to ensure that the Roottree Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. In isolation, it is somewhat baffling. The yearly salaries of Roottree's president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's closer to $4. Combined with the Clancy Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to assure that his only direct relatives could afford to be president, and he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was a smart or successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economic enthusiasts at all levels of expertise.
That's kind of fucking hilarious, actually.
That, like, I don't do economy, but that feels a little stupid. But also, they've gotten this far.
I'm kind of like, it sounds like it should be stupid, but I also can't quite see how it is.
Yeah.
Because if you're legally, as president, you can legally only make $5 a year, and the profits of the company are divided evenly between all blood relatives, and you know you're starting off with a multi-billion-dollar fucking company. That would give, I don't think it's a bad idea economically. I think it's a bad idea for a family.
Yeah.
Because, like, can you imagine, like, don't fucking have another kid. Are you stupid? Like, our salary is gonna go down if you have another kid, so don't fucking have it. I'm gonna kill your child so that my money goes up by a little bit, because fuck your kids. Fuck your children.
I would not be surprised if that ended up being a twist that one of the Roottrees is, like, trying to kill other...
Oh my god, getting rid of that entire plane. Getting rid of that plane got rid of 5 of them.
Oh my god.
The plane got rid of 5 of them.
The plane got rid of 5 of them.
The plane got rid of 5 of them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
One of the Roottrees killed the rest. One of the Roottrees killed them. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of the Roottrees fucking killed them. The billionaires are eating themselves.
Honestly, just bad policy, man. That's just bad policy. Don't do that shit. Are you stupid? Okay, let's
Oh my god. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it.
It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it.
That's gotta be it. No, I don't think it was the Shadow Lady. I think the Shadow Lady is genuinely trying to figure out who did it.
Okay, I know this is the same page.
That's more than a modest proposal. Billionaire for.
Elias Roottrees Jr.'s name is listed on a website about historical buildings in Butler County. He's listed alongside an old residence that has been preserved called Hunchetop House. You find time to find more information about the man in the building, but come up empty. So this is notable names. So we're gonna do Elias Roottrees Jr. here. Hunchetop House.
Hold on. Pause for a second.
I'm just writing.
Okay. I need you to stop writing for a second. Hold on. Turning up that music.
Okay, go ahead.
Listen to that music. Okay, you've heard the music.
Not Wordle's hit game Word Worm, which you should all buy right now.
Hold on. Come on, start running, asshole. Come on, start running. Hold on. And then when I actually enter a level.
Oh my god, it's the same music.
It's the same fucking music.
I wonder if it's like open source.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Sorry, I heard that starting.
Creative Commons.
I heard that starting to play, and I felt my face droop with stress. And I was like, why do I feel like it's why do I feel like it's 3 a.m. and I'm getting angry over cheese? Oh,
Perfect.
It also uses a song from Kerbal Space Program, apparently.
That's great. All right, perfect. House, Butler County. Let's try Hunchetop House. Nothing. Let's try Butler County.
Ooh, new periodical added.
Butler County is located outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Okay, so this is the same place where the Elias bought up all the maple farms, so we can like look that up there. Well, Roottrees County has its headquarters in the city. Company began a small farm within Butler County limits. Area has a lot of history. Local paper, likely articles from the Roottrees family and those adjacent to them, but on as a side note, a video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once set in Butler County, and it turns out the creator never lived in or near Butler County, or even had any connection to Butler County. Wait, what happens if I do this?
The Roottrees Are Dead, not to be confused with a similar game called The Flute-Knees Are Bread, which we have to search, is a video game about a fictional family called the Roottrees and about discovering their lineage after the Roottrees sisters are killed in the plane crash. The game takes place in Butler County, which is a real county in Pennsylvania, but uses fictional elements such as a fake newspaper called the Okay, no, we just saw that. We know about that. The creator of the game does not know anyone who lives in Butler County, has never ever been there. Instead, he just randomly picked up somewhere on the map near a major metropolitan area that sounded reasonable and hoped to not somehow accidentally offend the people that actually lived there.
Oh, we just got an achievement.
Duckler County denizen. Quack, quack.
Would you like to read?
You're really doing this, are you? The Flute-Knees Are Bread is a game about a fictional family of ducks who lives in Duckler County. The three sons, the Flute-Knee brothers, are accidentally offend a witch who turns them into bread. They're then eaten by some other citizens of Duckler County. We've searched Duckler County next. It's all quite grim. The player must identify all of the ducks in the area, their lineage, and of course, their occupations to find out, according to the slogan, which ducks killed the Flute-Knees. If you're looking for a hint for that game, or one of the ducks is a bank robber who goes by the name The Safe Quack. We gotta search The Safe Quacker and Duckler County. Okay, Duckler County. Fuck!
Nothing. Okay, that's alright. Periodicals. Butler County Times. I'm gonna type in Roottree. Oh my god, they just bought advertisements fucking everywhere, didn't they?
Yeah.
Let's do Elias.
Elias appeared in the Butler County Times quite often. Almost everything you find in the first few pages of results are the same types of things you'd find with the basic internet search. He invented 5 pieces. Watch over the year. Strong focus on family.
Elias
search
Roottree
Hunchdop House.
Jr.
Oh,
Hunchdop House.
a small feature. Elias Jr.
stole the sun.
So we know that he's furthest to the left. So Elias Jr. is furthest to the left?
Not furthest to the left because his daughter was the one who was the oldest.
Oh!
So Elias Jr. is the oldest son. So oldest son. So probably second born. I'd imagine.
Okay.
Okay, let's do Hunchdop House.
Small
Okay.
featured architecture firm worked on was Hunchdop House. Elias Jr. was the oldest son. Hunchdop House scenes unrelated to the Roottrees. Okay.
I think we Oh, Elias Roottree Jr.'s architecture firm worked on it. Oh, is this just another route to showing that Elias Roottree Jr. has an architecture firm? Okay, yes. All right.
Okay.
I'm just going to take this out here.
Hey, Rose Wolf. Do you mind if I have the mouse for just one moment?
Give me 1 second. Let me finish this up. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to check.
Please.
Okay, it says siblings are in birth order here. Is that across?
Yes, I'd imagine so. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that was a tutorial section. It says it goes from left to right, so I imagine it would continue going from left to right.
Okay. What the fuck happened here?
Okay, let me grab this.
What the fuck happened there?
Okay, what do we have? Because we have... Daughter's first of 5 kids. Okay, so I imagine he's probably here. Because if he's the oldest son, but the daughter is the oldest of all of them, he has to be second born.
Yeah.
Elias Roottree Jr.
Baby!
Architect. I think that's...
Have we just searched Elias Roottrees and tried to get a picture?
Elias Roottree Jr.? Let's try that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a whole lot of well, what initial? Oh shit! What initials is it for the fucking
Be under 5 pieces, I think. Oh no.
So Elias Roottree Jr. So probably just the E for elderberry.
Yeah.
So it's the E for elderberry, which was something that they got rid of. Yeah. So it's tied to some shit.
He did something.
He did some shit. What
the
else do
fuck
we have?
did you
Daughters,
do?
first to 5 kids. Clans of Trust. Let's look up Clancy Edward Roottree, because he was the head lawyer. Okay, that just brings up the trust. Okay, that doesn't bring up anything new. I think we did that already. My bad. Okay, well, let's continue going down the list of notable Roottrees, I suppose.
Okay.
So let me grab this. I'm going to copy. We're going to open up another one here, just to have that ready.
Oh, we got a picture. Find some information on a website about old films that are not available yet on VHS. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken, but you get to individual pages from your search engine. Gwen Roottrie is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There is a widely circulated picture of Gwen from behind the scenes on one of her movies, which you've added to evidence. Did you know trivia? Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree, the founder of the Roottree candy. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days.
Okay, so 1950s actress. We're gonna copy and paste this little part
Arcat.
here. What else? Highly publicized divorce. Okay, perfect. And we got a picture. Oh, wait. Fucking, I forgot the most important thing. Granddaughter.
Girl boss.
Daughter of Elias Roottree. I'm gonna do it founder, just so it doesn't get confused with other Eliases. Because it explicitly says founder of Roottree Candy.
Ooh.
Oh, she's pretty! Seen on multiple websites about old films. Roottree's on the notable Roottrees list. Okay, so we have Gwen here. Yeah, that could go anywhere.
Wait. Hold on. Go back.
Okay,
Go
sure.
back.
Yep. So it would be
Scroll
this level.
Yeah, scroll from the left. Start on the left. There's no other stars at that level on the left. Scroll to the right. Okay, so
it would be...
I think, really quickly, if I may have the mouse.
Sure.
I think it's here.
But there's also this one.
Yes, but we know that she had a broken marriage.
Oh, that's what the X would be. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Makes sense.
Yep.
No, that makes sense. So, no, you're absolutely right.
So that almost has to be
Gwen.
Yep, Gwen Roottrie. Actress. Or actor. Yeah, actor.
Oh, actor, yeah. Yay!
Ooh.
Brenda White. Oh, that's Elias's wife, the great
Whoa,
grandma.
So that means, hold on, that's not correct. Whatever we have for Gwyneth, because it locks in things that are correct. So we've got something wrong for Gwyneth.
Possibly. Maybe she wasn't like a farmer. Okay.
Okay. I would like...
Yep.
I'm going... This is my furthest... Obviously, Chad, no one tell me if I'm right. This is my furthest fucking Hail Mary of a
Oh my
cold shot.
god. Yeah. Go for it.
After he made the trust, she killed her husband and became the second president. I am betting that this is not the... Because I know for a fact we've got to be fucking right now, and tell us if we're right. We know we've got to be right that someone killed the Roottrees sisters. That's got to be one of the twists in this. I bet that has been happening this whole goddamn time. Members of the family have been killing each other in order to get more money. And...
I could see that.
And they're going to frame it as pruning the tree.
Ooh! Ew! I like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Who the fuck is his name?
Aloysius Herring Roottrees. Okay, Red was an appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for 6 days. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. Oh, it's Aloysius. He then tried to run for state senate, claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company, a newspaper ad, but it came out the last name was merely a coincidence and he was defeated in a landslide. So he's not related at all. That, or it was this is not true information, and like,
I wonder if Red was the RR.
he's a red herring.
But like,
he's a goddamn red herring. He's a goddamn red herring.
true. Here, I'm just gonna.
That would make sense. Red Roottrees RR.
Yeah. A lot. Okay, we don't need. Well, I'll put. Wait. Yeah. Well, I'll leave it up there. I'll leave it up there. Okay, let's try Lauren.
Maybe
Lauren
the real
Roottrees.
red herring is that he's not a red herring.
Oh, the double red herring. I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
what that
just his
means.
fucking name, okay? Author Lauren Roottrees, a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters, is known for her book, A Life Between Wars. According to a website about famous authors in the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty, to little fanfare. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name, Lauren Roottrees, to take advantage of her family's notoriety. The selection of diary entries released in 1965 as A Life Between Wars spans the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-war world as young widow and mother, as well as perspectives on changing times and socialites, all the way through the entry into Vietnam. While the content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, it has found new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show an evolution of writing style and for a look into life in previous generations. After the success of her diaries, her publisher re-released her romance novels under the name Lauren Roottrees. This included Romance in Court, which gained popularity. She followed the release up by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans refer to as the Court Jester series. You find no recent details about Lauren, though she is currently listed as retired.
Retired.
Wow,
Okay.
that's a lot. That's a lot of info. Oh my god, that's a lot of information.
We got it. All right. Okay, so we've got Lauren Roottrees, author. I'll put like a little, and then we can look up all her books and see if there's anything there. Website, early 19, released books, early 1960s. Maiden name, married name, Lauren Rafferty. A publisher, Okay, it's a Lauren Roottrees, selection of diary entries. A Life Between Wars. Oh wait, that's the same one. Life Between Wars.
Yeah.
Okay. Untimely death of her husband in World War II. Husband died in World War II. Young widow and mother. Well, perspective saying content is not good. After success of her diary, the publisher re-released Romance in Court, gained popularity. Okay, so this was so Life Between Wars was under Rafferty, and then Romance in Court was under Roottrees.
Do we want to write down the Court Jester series? Because I feel like that's going to be important. I would like to search the Court Jester series.
from Courtchester. Theory. Okay, perfect. Let's do... So, this was released under... Oh, wait. This was released under Lauren Rafferty. Author name, A Life Between Wars. Nothing... Did I miss something? Is it under Lauren Roottrees? It's... Hang on. We'll come back to that. I just want to... Did I misread it? Hang on, give me 1 second.
You should be able to go to spider search. Or no, you should... I was going to say just hit back. Yeah.
Released a few romance novels. Little fanfare.
Oh, yeah, the married... So...
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was before. Okay, never mind. We take this up.
Thank you for the Rain Pirate King.
I got that incorrect. Okay. Periodical. Oh, no, not periodicals. Public library. Life Between Wars, 1965. Hardcover student edition. Oh, wait, sorry. Let me say that.
Seems you've hit the jackpot here. This is a book occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for students that has full-page, high-quality pictures in it. Summary of the contents of the book, photos, as well as some particularly relevant entries from the diary have been added to your... We have 7 new pieces of evidence. Oh, my God.
Let's fucking go. Let's do Romance in Court. Romance novel by Lauren Roottrees. The About author blurb mentions she had the inspiration from one of her brother Clancy's lectures on the Middle Ages. So let's do, okay, we don't need that anymore. So that was 1968. Brother Clancy had lectures on the Middle Ages. So he's like a teacher of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
All right,
let's look at the evidence.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Okay.
So we can imagine that's her and her husband.
Yes.
The below notes and observations you made while skimming through Lauren Roottrees' diary pages in A Life Between Wars. Lauren Roottrees is on the notable Roottrees in your evidence, marked with a star. This book was published in 1965 and consists of diary entries that stretch from 1940 to 1965. The most important event that much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolve around was the loss of her husband, Jacob. Jacob died in the final months of World War II while Lauren was pregnant. This left her to raise her son, Clark, alone. Lauren never remarried and only had one child. By skimming the pages of the diary, you glean the following information. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Costals, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she always referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company. And helped write a legal document called the Clanton Trust. It's clear from the context the Roottrees have internal shorthand names for different generations of the family. Lauren uses them often. 5 Pieces are the first generation of children by Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was in this generation. Next Gen had Picard in it, and the Free Spirits is what happens in the second half of Luigi's Mansion when the mansion gets struck by lightning.
Oh my God, I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, let me, hang on, because there's multiple pages to this. So I just want to take down as much information as we can,
yes,
page by page. So Life Between Wars, 1965, entries, 1940 to 1965, husband Jacob, one child, Clark, granddaughter, oh wait, I can just do this. On her father's side, mother's family, okay, yeah, I'm just... Okay, and then father, head lawyer.
Make sure to have referred to as Pop, because I feel like that's going to end up being important.
Sure, I'm just going to go ahead and take that then. Okay.
Okay, do we want to place this shit before we continue on to the next?
Do we want to what?
Do we want to place this stuff on the family tree before we continue on to the next piece of evidence?
I would like to that's why I'm kind of taking notes. I would like to continue and see, because like the instructions did warn that there could be like contradictions and shit. So I just want to make sure we're looking at everything that we have.
That's true.
Hang on.
Also, Rosewolf, don't worry. We're smart. We're geniuses. We got this. We got this.
Yeah. Please. If you're new here, please do not give hints unless we ask for it.
Our brains are huge, and by when I say our brains are huge, I mean it in the same way that the Gretzky brothers shared the combined highest score for a pair of brothers in the history of hockey.
What?
Wayne Gretzky's brother scored 1 goal.
Oh, I see.
An entry titled Complaints from Lauren Roottrees' diary in 1953. The entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwen, who is on the notable Roottrees list. Seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she would be the sister I never had and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess. She just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. Must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me, even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in starlet and tell tales of how she gallivants around the world. Kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Roottree woman to be anything other than a housewife. That's important. So that means that what's her name had to be a housewife.
She wasn't a farmer, she was a housewife.
Yeah, that we can we just add that right now just so that we don't forget?
No.
Oh,
I would like to continue, please.
Okay.
Please. Because it's not going to tell us that we're right. It's not going to tell us that we're right away. Like, I just want to consume all this
I just don't want to forget.
I'm not going to forget. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Continue.
And I am jealous. I'm going to forget. I just want to feel
smart. I'm the one playing!
If I were not
a smart. You're
single
fine.
Mother, could I make my own way in this world? But I'm of to be. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me, and now, though I have been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy, I am also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would rightfully scoff just like I do at Gwen.
Okay. I'll go ahead and put this in.
I thought we were going to go back through like all other 6 pages of evidence before doing it.
I know that's what I was planning on doing. Yes. Housewife. Perfect.
There we go. I'm happy now.
Okay. All right. Okay. Dun. Gwen Roottrie. Only child. 3.
3.
Okay, so she's an only child. Lauren had 3 younger brothers.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Had 3 younger brothers. In the summer, I went with her to stay with her and Aunt Margot. So Margot is the name. Maybe? No. I shouldn't assume that that's her mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't assume that.
We shouldn't assume, but it probably would make sense. Probably.
Okay, I'll put an asterisk next to it. Okay, Aunt Margot, and then for under, because this is Gwen, only child, mother may be Margot. Sister I never had. Even tried dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. So Gwen is blonde. Oh, shit. So Gwen is blonde, and then Aunt Margot is blonde.
Yes.
Okay, Aunt Margot is blonde. What a mess. Glamorous life where I'm stuck here with Clark. Who the fuck is? Is Clark the kid? Oh yeah, that's the kid. Sorry.
Yeah.
I must have seen it. Visage gets to be in Starlet. Okay, let me.
Do we know the name of her husband? Because we could assume that either Harrison
Yes.
Lane or oh, okay, I was gonna say Wild
Yeah.
Bill Williams.
Oh wait. Wait. You mean Gwyn?
Yeah.
No. I don't think we do.
So Harrison Lane or Wild Bill Williams could be the husband.
Possible. Harrison Lane, Wild Bill Williams as husband. Starlet. Title of media she was in. First root tree woman to be anything other than a housewife. I'm gonna take this. Well, no. Okay. And then now I've been born and family can support me for eternity. I can raise a child with no worry. If any of them hear me play, they would write. Okay, I think we've. I feel like I should put first root tree wife to be woman to be anything other than a housewife somewhere more visible.
Yeah, that feels like it should be like. Yeah.
Gwyn. Was it Gwyn? No.
What? Shit.
Oh, it is Gwyn. Gwyn root
Yeah,
tree.
Gwen. Me when I'm Spider-Man and I just caught my girlfriend off a bridge and I'm crying through my mask and I can't say her name right. Gwen.
God.
Gwen.
Entry entitled Dynasty from Lauren Roottrees' diary focused on the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down as president. And the meeting to determine his successor. I wish I'd been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that, okay, so Elias stepped down as president in 1958.
Okay.
Granddad was furious that none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding onto it so long. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. Nobody's got time for candy, so with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the root tree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered.
So Clancy would be the second president.
I think yes.
Yes.
Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad had always had very particular views when it came to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of it all, but he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back, maybe they wanted to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. So he chubby, I think.
He's fat.
I think he's fat.
He's a thick boy.
I think. Okay, no, I think we're gonna do. I'm gonna add another page here. Diary. I'm gonna add another page here, so I'm not just like, and then this is gonna be a continuation.
Being a trivia night, answering who's Joker's sidekick.
Folks, this is on the day. Okay, I'll write this under Elias. 1958, stepped down as president. Okay. So diary. Wish I'd been what Clancy told me. Everyone got quite heated. Who is Clancy specifically? Clancy is her brother. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Granddad was furious none of his sons would not take over. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. Because we know about the architect, we know about the lawyer.
Yeah.
No, we got time for Caddy. Pop argued at length, staying with her since we still have the root tree name. I'm not sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered and ended up going to Zach. Zach. I'm just this here. Zach. Surname not root tree. He's the firstborn son of first. So he's the firstborn son of the oldest, who's the daughter.
Yes?
Fine.
Yes.
I'm not sure that's relevant. Greta, as Clancy, okay. Sister. Wait, hang on. Woman can take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of us all. And I'm going to Zach, firstborn son. So now, okay. So, like, am I reading this right? Does that imply that Angie is a sister, an older sister to Zach? Am I reading that correctly? Lauren's generation. Okay. Diary. So you know about firstborn 5-piece. I'm just gonna write down Angie is older than Zach. Okay, what does it mean when she says I'm next oldest of us all? Does that mean she's the third oldest?
Yes. Yeah. Angie's older than Zach. I'm next oldest of us all.
Of us all. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'll save this here. I'll pop back into here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Over here. Alright, Angie, Zach, Lauren.
You look like you're rating them.
True. This is my tier list of the Roottrees, guys. Get ready.
Fuck Elias. Asshole. Misogynist. Made kids fat.
Maybe they wanted to never go. They wanted to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product, so we do know that he is fat. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, next page.
An entry titled Sam from Lauren Roottree's diary, written in 1963. From a previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottree had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Lauren writes, "Why, Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters, and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told, trim their branches from the family tree.
Mm-hmm.
So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realize." And she summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys. Okay, yep, so one of the kids is just named Miracle.
Well, yeah.
One of them's just named Miracleberry. Spent
Maybe
ages.
Not Berry, but Miracle.
Miracleberry. This is my son. Banana.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you pleased with yourself?
Imagine being a 6-year-old named Elderberry.
God.
Imagine being called an old fruit.
Oh, there's many jokes I could go with that. I'm not going to say nothing.
I was going to say,
so many.
I was like, my mouth
Wait,
started.
I got one. Hang on, I got one. Can you repeat that?
Imagine being called an old fruit.
Oh, that's going to be the twist of the game. That's what Elias is.
Ha-ha!
Okay, there we go. Continue.
Old fruit that describes half of our audience. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Also, okay, I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding. So Uncle Junior was married to someone named Patsy.
Yep.
Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, Essie and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools, taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seemed thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider is cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup. Why is Granddad making an exception now? That is a bastard, son. That is a bastard, son.
Hey, that's mean.
That is the literal definition.
You're right, though.
That is, Sam is 100% say.
Okay. Obscure relative.
What was the berry that they replaced the one with? Wasn't it egg cream that got replaced?
I'm not sure. Gwyneth fought to include in family gatherings.
Yes.
Granny had 2 sisters and Granddad had a brother or 2. Why is that being included? Okay, I'm gonna put that as an addendum. Was told Tribler Rachel my father's why Sam's special, nothing adds up. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Miracle, her boys spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. So Uncle Junior married to Patsy in 1963? 1962. Because it was last year. At reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John. So
That's
are those
egg
the
cream.
farmhands?
Egg cream and John.
Worked alongside EC and John on farm, Anderson Farm. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all 3 are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Her boys, youngest son, Eli.
Mm-hmm.
Not my brother, chimed in. Apparently when he was riding his mini bike. Alright, when his mini bike, okay, alright, I'm gonna do Eli.
Okay.
Mini bike.
Okay.
I don't know why that's relevant. I'm gonna write it from Sam gave him some little tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. Sam gave tools to make it faster. At the end of the day, nothing explains why, okay, yeah. Okay. And we got one more.
One of the final entries called Clark from Lauren Roottrees' diary written in 1964. Clark's getting married and, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake. And Danielle isn't much older, but openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Dude. I can't believe he's getting married 2 years after when I got married. What an asshole. Clark,
It's definitely one of those things where it's like, yeah, you did it, but now that you're older, you're like, holy shit, you're a baby. Don't do that.
That's true. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brother, they might have been killing each other, but whatever. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge. The most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania.
Does
racism.
Yeah,
okay.
racism. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, incest? No, opposite. Okay.
What do you mean opposite?
Because I was like, oh wait, south of Pennsylvania. Anyways.
Anyway.
Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. And as for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might come home next year. We can meet her kids, but the free spirits and any other family that all end up under the streets. Even Clark.
I like the jazzy noir music.
Yeah, this soundtrack's great. Like
absolutely.
even if it's all sourced from other places, it's fun. It's good.
Clark gets married to Danielle. Clark is 18. Danielle, not much older. Lauren and Jacob married when Lauren was 16.
Bro, this
Clark,
family's
like,
full of drama.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Y'all aspire to be musicians and artists. Okay, all free spirits want to be musicians,
Musicals.
artists, dancers, etc. except Carl. Carl possibly Clancy possibly Carl's dad,
Maybe? Who
because
knows?
Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So like the only person who would have the power to do that would be his own father, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just getting Solar Generation was never so bad. Brothers seem to all pursue paths of knowledge. Most rebellious thing any of us would bring home. Okay, I should probably one of Lauren's generation, Lauren's generation brought home a brown person.
Hey.
Oh wait, hang on. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires.
Oh.
So I'm gonna say Edward. Edward brought home a brown person. Swashbuckle my heart. I'm gonna add that to the list of her fucking.
Yeah, because we gotta Google that too. We gotta spider that too.
Gotta look that shit up.
Gotta spoogle that too.
First published
Spider Google.
book based on pirate stories with Jacob. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying his name. So, that's why she wanted to publish under her married name.
Yes, her married name and not the
Her and Clark carry maiden name.
Yes.
Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president at all. His sister seems to be doing a good job. So Zach's second president.
Yep.
Sister raising twins. I don't think that's as implying that Gwyn is the sister. Yeah, no, because she immediately insults Gwyn. It's like Gwyn is like Gwyn, but so I don't think Gwyn is the sister with twins.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. All right, we have other evidence here.
Lauren's diary contained some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. This picture was famous at our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. What the fuck is going on with Billy Quizboy? Why the
Don't
fuck
worry
is
about it.
Why the fuck? I need the mouse. Why the fuck is Billy Quizboy here? That's
He probably lost his eye. Like
That's-
that's how people handled losing an eye.
that's
Back
literally
then.
hold on. That's literally just Billy Quizboy. That's just Billy Quizboy.
I can see it.
That's the same picture.
I can see it.
That's... How did you get in here? Angie and I... I'm sorry. Even had it framed that someone on the left was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo. Lawn darts were a thing! Angie and I were both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop tantrums, they posted us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendoline. I found out years later they never even took a second photo.
Oh, that's so fucking rude. Holy
Wait,
shit.
hold on. May I have the mouse again? There's another
Yeah.
face.
Ooh, nice spot. I didn't catch that at all.
Yeah, and we can assume. Can we assume that might be maybe Eli? No, that's someone. Who
So,
are
right,
you?
Angie and I both want to be in the photo since Miracle was in it. So one of these women are Miracle, and the three of us were all about the same age. Okay, I don't think we need to make notes on this one. Well, hang on. Pose in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I feel like this could come in handy later,
Yeah,
but...
that's Jonah Hill. That's just Jonah Hill. That's Jonah Hill. That's Jonah Hill and fucking Daredevil thinking he's sneaky. Why the fuck is Daredevil there?
Trying to sneak by.
Every one of these faces is its own reaction image. I cannot get over... May I have the mouse just one more time before I read?
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I need to point out this creepy fucking child. I can't fucking get over this kid. I can't fucking get over this kid's face. Why does he look like that?
He looks like he should be on the cover of like a 1940s biscuit company.
He looks like an old American painting of a child who just killed someone. Captured an attempt to recapture the spirit of the Five Pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the four of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle, let everyone else filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Grandma insisted we included Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I don't think it's fair that Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece.
Oh, Miracle's a dude!
So who's the oldest looking one here? Since he's technically a 5-piece, I guess my inner child still holds grudges even after all these years. So this guy is the second president. Guy on the left is the second
Eli.
president. That's, yeah no,
100%.
not Eli. What was his name? He's the one who took over after.
Was that not Eli? That's
No.
why I wrote shit down.
No,
Oh, no, you're right. No, you're right.
yeah,
Zach.
yes,
Oh, she wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left,
yes.
but I was outvoted. Okay.
I guess I just assumed Miracle would be a woman, because all women are miracles.
True! Okay, we have to fucking put this in here.
I'm just saying, I wanted to filter it in slowly as we got the information.
I didn't. So.
I have forgotten everything we have said.
That's why we take notes, baby. Okay, 5 pieces. We're gonna object generation. Lauren's generation. Okay, so Lauren Roottrees, author, released book, married, name Lauren Rafferty, husband died in World War II, mom. So she wasn't a 5-piece. She came afterwards. So she wasn't here. She came in the second row.
Really quickly, can you look at the starred names that we have, what the list of starred names in the evidence is?
Oh, yes, of course.
In the evidence.
Oh, evidence, right.
So that would be...
There's a fish!
It's a fucking red herring! Oh my god!
It is ad break time. Do you want to we're just filling shit in. So
But
you're not
that's
gonna
the
be
whole
missing anything.
gameplay!
Yeah, we're not going to finish it in 3 minutes, Veg.
Well, yeah, but we could really easily fucking get a continuation and then get a cutscene because the lady's gonna show up after we get 3 more.
Okay, sure.
Okay,
Just hang on then.
I'm gonna fire off ads. We will discuss. Ads firing off now. We'll be back in 3 minutes. So that is... So the one who wrote the diaries, which one was that?
That's Lauren.
Okay. All right. So Lauren has to have a star next to her name. So I am thinking if you could pull up the corkboard. The star left. That has to be Lauren right there.
Why?
Because, oh, I guess actually it could be that one on the right. Sorry, I didn't realize there were 2
so-
stars on this one.
No worries.
Because
no
we know
problem.
she has to be
Hang on.
starred.
So, she... Let's take a peek. What do we got here? Author release books. And my brother Clancy had lectures. Okay, so she had a brother. Okay, yeah, so that still fits. Husband Jacob and one child. I think they both had one kid. Yeah, they both had one kid. Granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side, which makes sense because it's on his side. Okay, that both fits. Had 3 younger brothers. So it would have to be this one.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to continue without filling things in, so we're just gonna.
I mean, we could just like
no, we're hanging tight.
We could just put the can put the name, but not the picture, because then it won't fill out if we don't put the picture.
No, we can hang tight before.
If we don't put, God damn it! I did this. Why do I
was
do
like,
this?
we're not gonna finish it in 3 minutes. You're like, no, let's still cause. I'm like, okay. I would want you to stop if I was like, no, we need to hold for this. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you're always the one telling me to pause the gameplay.
That's very true.
And then I don't, and I accidentally do a cutscene.
Because you have no self-restraint.
Because I have no self-restraint. Oh, really quickly though, because I know this.
Yeah.
Don't forget in the what's her name,
Mm-hmm.
the wife up there at the top. Okay, yeah, you have her listed as housewife. Yeah, because we know that every one of the women, up until, if you go to the right, Gwen, would be listed as housewife, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know what? Maybe let's never put any names down. Maybe let's solve all of this at once at the end.
That would be crazy.
Like we get
I need
the
like
entire
an actual corkboard. I need like an actual
we get the entire
corkboard for
tree
that.
written down just by ourselves, and then the lady comes in and is like, "How goes it? I'm ready to give you a hint." Oh, you got it? All of it? Insane statement. Do you think incest is a plot point here, intentional or accidental within the store? Because if so, this will be like the 3rd time I've encountered a game about rich family with a long lineage with surprise incest. I don't think so.
I mean, that south of Pennsylvania joke, are you sure? Are you 100% sure that it wasn't incest?
Okay, pulling back the...
I don't actually know.
That's why I stopped the joke. Because if it was south of Pennsylvania, it wouldn't be a problem.
Racism or incest, folks. Take your bets now.
fucking rolling a wheel. Goddamn, like phosphorus lights light up. Wheel of incest.
Fucking hell. All right, welcome back, everybody.
I'd like racism for 800, Bob. Okay.
Would you mind? Is there anything in FanWorks?
Yes, there is. Would you mind locking it?
No, I don't. I'm in Parsec. I can't click out.
Oh, okay, right. Hold on, give me a second. Let me just.
So you would need to, unfortunately.
It's just one, so I can just pull it up. Well, you press the button, you get 5 times increasing your current salary, but 5 random relatives of your family died. Thank you, 8-bit Shaolin.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So we know this one is Lauren because she has 3 younger brothers, and the other starred one does not.
Yes.
So this is Lauren Roottrees, and her husband is Jacob Rafferty.
Yep. Who died.
And then,
so now we have to tie Hitler into this corkboard because he died in World War II.
Hitler's not blood related or married, though. We're fine, probably. God, I hope Hitler isn't the twist.
No, Morgan. Not being racist is the opposite of incest.
My mother's family was called the Cassells, but she hardly ever mentions them.
It's a very
Her
clear
father
dichotomy, I think.
Was the head lawyer for the Roottrees. Okay, so the father would be Clancy.
Yes.
Pot, head lawyer for the Ritchie. Okay, yes. So this is Clancy.
Oh, God, is it? Oh, it has to be Edward because Junior is his son.
Yes, true.
So one of the
Who was a
sons is
lawyer.
Edward Jr. And then do we have a picture of him? Oh, hey, Seggy! Wheel of Alabama! Seggy, how was your stream? We're in some messy family drama right now.
A little bit.
Uncle might have crashed a plane. We're not sure. How'd your stream go? Good stream? Good time? Good stream? Good stream time?
Wait, what did the cover of her fucking book look like? I've already forgotten. Oh, that's her. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And she was a writer. Or author. Author. Yes. Yes.
Author, we hardly. Okay. Okay, let me just go over this. Let me just go over this real
Clark
quick.
was a baby.
Brother Clancy had brother. Yeah, because that would be Clancy Jr.
Clancy
Yes.
Jr. Yes.
Yes. Brother Clancy had lectures on the Middle Ages. Okay, so let me do this, actually.
And consider this. We can still Google all these names.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just trying to put in what we actually already know. Oh, I wish I could expand this window. Married name. Her and Clark carry maiden name. Brother Clancy elect. So we're gonna do this.
Bro,
Clancy Jr.
I'm sorry. I was just like, American royal incest wishes it had the prestige of British royal incest. Fucking coughing bomb versus hydrogen wait, no. Fucking hydrogen bomb. Fucking hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb. Who you got?
So her mom would be Sarah Cosell. Because that's what she said that her mother's family was called, and she hardly ever mentions them because we know Edward was the guy. Father, Aunt Margot. So okay, that doesn't help. Angie, Zach, Lauren. Okay, I think that's all we can fill out for now. Okay, sons would not take over. Preachers, architects, and lawyers. Zach was the firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece.
And we're assuming it goes left to right. Still.
No, it definitely goes left to... Oh, shit. It definitely goes left to right. I'm just not sure... Again, firstborn son doesn't necessarily mean he was the oldest, though.
Yeah.
Second president, sisters raising twins. Okay, they both have 2 kids.
I could fuck up a whole apple pie right now. I'm sorry.
Firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Angie is older than Zach.
Fat! I'm sorry. Every time I see you pass that note, all I can think of is there's an old thing in wrestling. There's a guy named Scott Steiner whose whole thing was that he was, quote, a genetic freak. He's... You've seen that fucking copy pasta. The fucking... The big sweaty wrestling guy who's, like, doing the math.
Mm-hmm.
It's that guy. And Samoa Joe, who was like one of his biggest, longest rivals and also just like a great wrestler, is a huge dude and very muscular and very scary, and he could crush your head like a goddamn grape. But one meme in the wrestling community is that it was the 90s. They said very offensive things. And for a while feuding with Samoa Joe, Scott Steiner would just point at him and go, "Fat!"
Damn.
And so for the longest time, anytime the word fat was said in the internet wrestling community, it would be responded to 100 times by an all caps fat yelling emoji and 10 alarms. And to this day, whenever I hear the word fat, I hear an alarm go off in my head and I see him like angrily pointing, and it will never go away.
That's just the sound that plays when you hear the word fat.
That's okay. Has anyone else ever experienced their brain YouTube pooping a few words?
Oh yeah.
Because it's like the whole word and any sentence. If I hear the word fat, instead, it's Scott Steiner shouting at me, and then the rest of the sentence is normal. I'm so glad that other people understand. I'm so glad you were paying attention to this 5. I'm so glad.
Excuse me. Both be in the photo.
This family is so fucked up. That's still just Jonah Hill. That is specifically Jonah Hill from Superbad.
Wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together. So he clumped in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us.
It's Paula Deen saying butter. Also, it's that
So I'm
fucking
assuming-
that fucking ghost is back.
Is that her and her son here?
Well, didn't it say that the ones in the center were the
That kind of looks like her, right?
I mean, yeah, but I don't think that's her son. Maybe it's
Like this one?
Yeah, no, that's probably her son. That is actually, the more I think about it, that's almost certainly her son.
Oh my god.
Thesser, they said Aunt Margot, though. So Aunt Margot wouldn't be her mom, I don't think. Or wait.
No, yeah, no, her
actress's
mom
She
is
might
Sarah.
be the actress's mom.
Yes. So, like, what I have written down here is... Where's Gwen? Gwen Roottrees.
Oh, I had a realization. That has to be Margot. Can I have the mouse for a moment?
Sure, yes.
Okay. We know that because she is... Oh, actually... Well... Because there are 3 brothers, 2 sisters. Margot wouldn't be the oldest sister, correct? So she would have to be on the right side of the board.
Possibly?
So I think we can lock in that that's Margot.
Like this one here?
Yeah.
And she would be a housewife.
Yes.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Josh. I love you, Josh.
Sure.
Oh, is it veg time?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay.
What do we have?
Ooh, you want chicken so bad? I know it's not chicken night, but you want chicken so bad with the ranch sauce. I'm so mad at how good, like, ranch can be and versus how good it normally is. I say this as a Midwesterner who fucking loves ranch. I wish that, like, dill-heavy ranch was more common. Fucking love a good ranch. Oh, my God.
Clark, brother Clancy had lectures in the Middle Ages, husband Jacob, one child Clark, granddaughter relied on her father's side, 3 younger brothers, father always refers to as Pop, had lawyer, yeah, I think you're right in that it's safe to say that this is Margot.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure where to go from here. We
have all these goddamn names. We could just Google them.
No, I mean, like, I mean, like, trying to figure out, like, what we can from the available information.
Well,
So if we can't figure...
we only
if we
have
can't
part of the
if-
information. That's the thing. I think it's
Yeah, I'm
expecting us to, like...
No,
Just-
I understand that. What I'm saying is, like, is there anything else we can determine from the current information is more what I'm saying. Before
don't-
it gets muddled with more stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's just, but, like, I'm sure, like, that, all, I'm not saying that there is more, I'm just saying, is there anything else? Because if that's the case, I will add this to the other list here. Because
Okay.
they need to get split.
My brain tapped out by the third sibling.
I see. So these are the notable names. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Well, in that case, let's do fucking...
I should play Wordworm.
Edward brought home a brown person. I guess we don't really need that because we know this was Edward. So Edward's his middle name, so we don't need that. Oh, okay, let's take a look. Clark is married to Danielle. Clancy is possibly Carl's dad.
Clancy had a lot of kids.
Yeah, I think married to Patsy. Yeah, I think you're right in that this is all we can figure out for now. So yeah, I have dinner if you wanted to take over.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Okay. Let's start by Googling Elias Roottrees.
We already did that
Oh.
one. We already did that one. Yeah.
We Googled Clancy Edward, right?
Well, if you pull up the notepad, the way that I organize it is if you go into Notable and scroll all the way down, that is everything that we learned from Lauren's stuff. So, like, Lauren has her own heading.
Oh,
So if
okay.
you scroll up a little bit, Lauren Roottrees. So this is all new. And then everything under the diary tab is names that we found in the diary tab. So those are the new ones that you want to take a look at.
Romance in Court, book by Lauren Roottrees. It is the first and most famous series of a series of 3 books, often called the Court Jester series. All 3 books in the series are about different romances, told via the same narrator. You can probably surmise the narrator's profession. 2 other books were called Return to Court and New Romance in Court. Researching them online yields few results.
Can you put that on, before you do that, can you put that on her list of books? Because I'm keeping a list of books in her under her name.
Yes. Then...
Just in case we need to find it again.
Just in case. Edit. No.
Oh, if
Ooh.
you can also double click the area to
Oh, thank God. Why did I just search the word junior? I hate computers. What? Where's the T? New Romance in Court.
Oh.
Okay. Books' popularity when they're released in the late 60s. 30 years later, they aren't
I'm
that
gonna
high
grab
in
a fork.
demand.
I'll be right back. You keep going.
Okay. God, I could fuck up some Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh my God. Ooh. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to Lauren Roottrees, Determined Successor, Fly on the Wall. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Granddad, none of his sons is president. Holding on so long. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. 5 pieces. Fusing Step Up. Next Gems. Stay at our branch of the family since we still... Oh, wait a minute! Hold on, that's important since we still have the Roottrees name. So did others lose?
Okay, I'm back. Hello?
Okay, I noticed something. Pop argued at
Yes,
length the
please.
company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottrees name. Did the others lose the Roottrees name?
I don't think they lost it so much as, well, I mean, no, what I'm saying is, like, sorry, I should say yes, that's a fantastic point. I don't think they lost it, though, so much as, like, maybe some of them didn't take it.
Yeah, true. Ooh, Clark Rafferty. Let me try Clark Rafferty. Because if we can get his occupation, I think we can lock in another 3.
Ooh, good call, good call.
A few fan sites for the band Jim and Diamond seem to mention that he used to make music with Clark Rafferty. They mentioned an album called These Times. Band Jim and Diamond. Ooh!
Whoa!
Oh, it's a song! A band called C&J plus J&D released one single called, ooh, is this what's playing right now? Called These Times. Someone with the username Die Hard Dazzler scanned the cover and noted it cost him $200 to auction. Apparently, this was Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue's first song together. He also mentions that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. That was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. Can't find anything else about Die Hard Dazzler, the band, or the signal, so that all that's left to do is scan your evidence. After a blazing 35-minute download, the track is also
After
available.
a blazing 35-minute download. Oh, they got pictures.
Ooh, hold on, what does that say? Folk-style songwriting. Catchy. These Times is an old single from folk group C&J plus J&D. You have a scan of the album as well as the recording of the title track, thanks to a collector of Jim and Roottrees memorabilia. The website also lists the song's credit as music by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottrees, backup vocal by the LaRues. On it is a sticker that says folk style songwriting, catchy. Okay, so magazine.
Well, here's the thing. If it was a periodical, it gets added automatically.
Oh, true. Yep. Lyrics of the song contain no clues. I don't know about that. My life is life.
Well, hang on. Let's just assume it doesn't and just kind of skim them real quick.
Okay. Passing years, I'll pass the verge for his family.
That'd be kind of mean if they say the lyrics contain no clues and then, like, put a clue in the lyrics.
Yeah, but maybe it's less of a clue for solving the game and more of a clue of, like... Oh, wait, yeah, we can play it. Hold on.
Oh, that's why I put lyrics there. Oh, my God.
Hold on, this fucks. Ooh!
Can we continue doing stuff while we're listening to this?
Hold on, let me just... Oh, hold on a second.
I'm left alone with my thoughts. Hell yeah!
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Right, Jim Roottrees, Diamond LaRue. So was Diamond LaRue a friend? Or maybe... Is Diamond LaRue gonna be on the list? Okay, right, that's what I was going to do. We can probably put... Hold on.
Like, musician or writer? There you go.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, so we've got something wrong here, maybe? Or do we have to put...
Hang on. What makes you think we got it wrong?
Because we should have 1, 2, and then 3 locked in.
Where's the third one?
Unless, again...
Yeah,
Okay.
Before assuming we got something wrong, I would definitely put in one more.
Okay. Okay. Unless
Like,
I did
I'm not
something
saying you're
else.
wrong. Like, you could be right. You could be absolutely right, and we got something wrong up there, 100%. But like, just
Split
to
up.
be sure.
Split up. Wow, this is gonna be difficult. Okay. Okay. Fucking 35-minute download. That kills me. Let's see here. Who do we... Let's just see if Danielle Franks brings
well, remember,
up anything.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Yes, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Nothing relevant to your investigation. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It could be the wrong photo for Clark. That might not be her son. You can, we have the album cover. Because we know that's him because his name begins with a C, right? Like the one that you clicked?
Yeah.
It's Clark, so it should at least be C. So we know for at least that should be him for sure.
Okay. And neither...
What was his credit on the album again? Music, lyrics by Clark Rafferty. Okay, yeah, no, he's definitely a musician, for sure.
C and J, J and D. Lyrics by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottrees. Backup vocals by the LaRues. Okay. Just to be safe, I'm gonna pop. Which one was it?
Personally, I think this one is safer because we know for sure that's him.
Well, we don't know which, because there's two male faces on here.
Well, yeah, but in the center of the flower it says C and J, and then J and D on the other. Like, click it. Nope, click that. You see the flower? It says C and J in the middle, and then in the other one it says J and D in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless perfectly possible they're holding each other's flowers just to be assholes.
Yeah.
Totally possible.
Yeah, Patch, it's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Family members may have killed each other. I am almost certain they crashed that plane. Okay. Who have we not Googled? We haven't Googled Margaret Roottrees, have we?
I don't think so. Do you want to put in her full name?
They said Margaret? What?
Can you just double check? Yeah. Because it's
Yeah.
spelled fucking weird.
Margot
Light.
Light.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh, wait.
Interesting.
Did she take her husband's name?
Oh, could be.
And then Gwen took the name back?
That would
Hold
make
on.
sense. That would make sense if she was a housewife and the Roottrees name went further.
Okay, Gwen Roottrees, Guys Like Us, Roottrees Candy.
No, her father took her mother's name, so the father took the Roottrees name. That was her little
Oh yeah. Oh right, that's what I was going to do. We know. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. We know fucking. There we go. So we've got a bit of stuff wrong then. She was definitely an author.
Wait. Why did you switch the lawyer's pick?
Oh wait, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, no, because it was the other one. It was fuck, what's his name? The one who took over.
Oh, go under diary. It was Zach.
Yeah, okay. Zach is the one who took over. And he was the firstborn son.
Of the firstborn 5 piece.
Firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece.
Yeah, so he's over there on the left-hand side. We can't, and I wasn't able to figure out which one.
So that should be... Hold on. Okay, so this should be...
Don't click anything yet. Don't click anything
never
yet.
mind. Never mind. Okay.
Sorry. The wording was firstborn son of the firstborn. It doesn't necessarily mean he's the first kid. That's why I didn't put anything in there.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Okay. Completely ignoring
remember,
that
he was sexist. The guy was sexist. So was like, okay,
true.
well, we're gonna do it that way.
Okay.
So like, actually, I kind of felt like character-wise, I think it'd be funny if he was the youngest of that family, but because he's a dude, he's the one who got, and that's why it was all fucky.
I have no idea where to go then.
Have we googled all of the names on the diary page?
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Let me... Okay, so... Zach Roottrees?
No, the surname, I wrote down the surname isn't Roottrees. Try it though, in case it comes up anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Sam is in quotation marks. That's the obscure relative who probably is a different last name. Yeah, this one should bring something up.
There we go.
Yeah.
Printing mirror. Ooh, it's a PDF now. Found a website for the Miracle Network, a production company run by the Miracle Roottrees estate. It's quite bare bones, but is the following blurb. Witness the testimonies of the Miracle's Roottrees. Miracle Roottrees arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. Okay, so he should be on the far right of the list then.
Yeah, I think so.
But I'm not going to put that in. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought it was impossible. He's younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14. Oh, okay. May I please put it in just that I don't forget?
You're in control. You do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay,
like,
so this last one.
I was picky about it because I'm taking notes, and if I'm taking notes, I don't like my shit interrupted because then I forget where I am.
Okay.
So, like, if you're in control and taking notes, you do whatever you
want. Gotta be Miracle Roottrees. Miracle Roottrees, with a birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems. Still, by the power of God and his side, he preserved. He triumphed over these complications, regained... Oh, okay. And we know he was a preacher then. We know he was a preacher because they specifically mentioned...
Mm-hmm.
They were preaching... There we go!
Yeah!
Okay, which ones are right?
Okay, now whatever's unfilled, we can 100% be like, yeah, see? Gwyneth is fine.
Okay.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh,
well, wait,
boy.
hang on. Before we do that, were there any through lines that we were looking at? Okay, did we finish that page? Did we finish reading that page?
No, we didn't.
Yeah, let's finish this up first.
23 years later, Miracle Roottrees Jr. arrived.
No. Okay, hang on.
And became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. So he had a son, Miracle Roottrees Jr., who also was a preacher. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottrees name, took his father's testimony to a whole new level via the power of television. Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. He has since left the life of glamour and glitz behind to reach those places that need it most. The power of the Lord coming to a town near you. Below the blurb is a flyer about the tour, which is in your evidence. So really quickly, I'm just going to... Well, never mind. Never mind. Ignore that.
Wait, hang on. We can. Is Miracle a starred name or not? It's notable. Under notable. No. Okay, yeah, that could work too.
Okay.
Miracle Jr. is a starred name, not
okay.
Not Miracle Jr.
Yep. So this has to be... Well, we don't know the picture. This has to be Miracle Jr. We can imagine that Miracle the Third. Well, we don't know. It could be that one. Who was a Reacher.
Like, I follow your logic 100%. We just don't have any evidence for that because, like, it could very well be, oh, his sister loved his work so much she named her son Miracle Jr. Miracle the Third or some shit. We just don't know for sure. That's why I don't want to put anything in.
Yeah. Okay. And we don't have any pictures. How's Dinn going?
Well, here's the thing. We do have pictures. I just can't. We have to, like, look carefully to match. So, like, if you pull up the pictures, and like the group photos, so the black and white one and the one that's 2 after that, we have it paired on. So wait, sorry, go back, click that one. These are only the 5 pieces. That blonde one, because that's Margot. The blonde one is Margot, because these are the original 5.
Yeah.
See, so put her as so and so's mom, Gwen's
mom.
Yes.
And then the
middle one, very middle.
There we go.
At least I think so.
Yeah. That would make sense. Which means she's if Elias Jr. was the second, Clancy was the third, Marguerite was the fourth, that means the first one has to be what's her name?
Yes, please, Cook. I know she's a woman. I haven't been keeping track.
She's a woman.
Name a woman.
Name a woman.
Can you tell me what you're looking for? I'll tell you where it is.
The names of the 5 kids. 5 pieces.
We don't have like a list of all of the names are kind of scattered.
Okay, true.
Because they're wait, hang on. Do we know the names of the other 4? Because we can go by initials.
Oh yeah, because we have Roottrees, or we have we have Elias Jr., Clancy, Marguerite, so it's EC, because remember egg cream?
Yes.
So
well, we if I remember
Elias C, egg cream.
I might be misremembering. I thought the eldest was female. Was that wrong?
Oh yeah, wait, no, hold on.
I could be wrong. I just know someone's eldest was a woman.
Okay, yeah, so I'm not sure then.
Because EC makes sense. Anyway, the initials, to double check, if you wanted to go into the notes, it is under, it's under fucking,
I mostly just wanted to add the stuff that we just learned to your notes. More than anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is why I was asking how Dinn was going, because I don't trust my hands to touch your notes.
Well, I am finished, so I can.
Okay. Let me pull up computer again. There we go.
Yep.
There we go. Hands are off the computer.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Where did I put the fucking? I remember not putting it where it should have been. Here we go. One flavor per child. I'm gonna duplicate this and put this here too. And then fucking shit ass Margot Light Roottrees.
That's a nice base.
But that if Margot Light was here, that means that there are 2 MRs though.
No, because it would just be M. Remember, there were 2 M's already. It's just the first letters. Yeah, because we've got.
Oh, okay. Because the elder. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and write this. So elderberry would be Elias Jr., right?
I imagine so, unless there was an EJ. Because we know that Clancy is cinnamon. Yep, Clancy Edward cinnamon extract.
Cinnamon extract. Clancy Edward.
We know
and
that
then we have
Margalite is Melon.
Oh, right, because right. So Melon is Margolite.
And then if you go further to the right, Miracle is Miracleberry.
That's right, because like they didn't that's why they added it. Okay, Miracle Berry. Oh, it's actually. Oh, it's in order of age too, which is nice.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
So the first one is G for sure.
So if
I
we
don't want
just
to.
okay,
Yeah. No. Go ahead, please suggest.
I was gonna say if we just search Roottrees, see if we find any G names.
Lauren mentioned a different aunt besides Margot.
That should be in clues if we go through the diary.
Yes.
Clues.
Clues. Yes. Sorry.
Blues. Blues and his clues.
Again, appreciate the help. If we're looking for hints, we will ask. Please don't volunteer information that
We
might
will
have
remember.
overlooked.
Our brains are huge.
We might not remember, but we are not asking for hints unless we are explicitly asking chat. Okay, I'm like, where should we look? Have we missed something? Please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lauren Roottrees.
What's a company trust? First generation of children by Gwyneth and Elias. Okay, yeah, no, that's not there. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that during the summer I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. So those are the blondes.
Yep.
So we have those written down. Living off with Clark. Mrs. Caesar contributes to my unhappiness. She gets me in Starlet. I'm off topic. If any of them were hear me complaining, they just scoff like I do at Gwyn. Okay. Next one. No, step down. Clancy told me that you got quite heated. Architects, preachers, linked argued. Clancy would have wanted it. Instead of going to Zach, even though surname doesn't match the candy. Granddad has always been particular of his views. I asked Clancy if he would, after all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of Saul, but he just laughed. I'll never forget. Cuss words upon. Okay, I'm not seeing. Also, please stop me if you see something. Sam. Gwyneth been pushing to include Sam. Granny had 2 sisters. Granddad had a brother or 2. Trim the brand was why Sam's special. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting at Zach's office.
Junior.
What is good? Spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Uncle Junior is married to a Patsy. So that would be Elias Roottrees. Yeah.
Isn't Patsy like a name for something?
I
know it's a. I don't know what. Oh, okay.
We don't know which. We don't know which
We don't know
one.
Okay. Introduced to Patsy last year at reception. As you said, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside. Actually, hang on. Let me write this down. This was for Uncle Junior. So this is diary. Uncle Junior. Oh yeah, I wrote that down. Whoops. What, Danielle? Okay. At reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shush.
Wasn't Patsy a nickname for a... Yeah, Patsy is someone you pin crimes on in the mob.
Right! Clancy, farmhands, EC and John. Zach checked the record. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother.
So...
Miracle's... So Eli is Miracle's youngest.
Yes.
So if it's left to right, this is Eli.
Yes.
Okay. Eli who?
Oh, jeez. Elias C, M, or Junior?
Eli who? His boy. Oh, Miracle had 2 boys. I have that written down. Why did I have that written down? Because of the... I think it was because of the party. Hang on. When was that? That's what wanted it.
There's no life behind that dude's eyes.
Winston Pair. Okay, including Miracle's boys. So both of Miracle's kids are sons.
Yes.
Okay, didn't recognize Sam and Uncle Jeter's past. Clancy saw realized Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Okay, did I write that down? Youngest son Eli. Yeah, Sam gave him some old tools. None of us think that Eli seems thrilled. End of the day, nothing to explain. Like, are you seeing a mention of another aunt? Hang on, maybe here.
Well, yeah, I think Aunt Patsy. Because.
Oh yes, yeah, but like
we just don't know which one. We just don't know which one she is.
But like we're searching for this, right?
Yeah, we're searching for that. Unless it was incest.
Unless Carl's cousin Jim, notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age as Elias. Daughter is first of 5 kids.
Yep.
Granddaughter of Elias.
Do we want to try looking in? No, that's her. We'll figure it out. Do we want to try looking into some of our new clues, see if something pops up?
Hang on, I do remember it was because we had a couple of G's. Hang on, give me 1 second.
Okay.
It was Gwendolyn.
Yes.
Aunt Gwendolyn and Mr. Morden. That's right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Because it was on the photo.
Yep.
It was on the photo.
Yeah.
So that's where Mr. Morden came in. I don't know which fucking Morden it was though.
It's one. I don't know. More. So which means we can put the picture of the one sister who's not the left middle, and then put housewife.
Housewife. Correct. Yes. Okay. Because it was part of the photo.
Yeah.
Only the 5 pieces, which didn't really. So have we matched all of them to? Oh, we haven't matched the photos yet.
Yeah.
Hang on, let's see if we can figure this out. Captures picture, pop head framed. That's him on the left. So this was her. Did we put this in?
No. So.
Ah, fuck. It's him on the left. To celebrate the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed.
Oh, so Eli Jr. Hold on.
Eli Jr. is the architect.
Yes.
Who's this guy in the middle?
Yes. There we go.
Let's fucking go.
Okay. What do we get? Which one did we get? Which one did we get? All right.
Nice. Okay. I think just for
So, we'll wait. That means really quickly, may I?
It doesn't necessarily mean they're wrong. It confirms them 3 at a time, it looks like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if she wasn't confirmed, that means we have something wrong here. Which means we also have, really quickly.
Yeah, go on.
We also have something wrong here. Because
that's true, because we did those.
It's playing the same way.
First, I think.
Because that was the same core mechanic that Obra Dinn used. And we were able to then suss out, okay, something has to be wrong with this dude and this dude since it didn't pop up as correct.
I don't mind asking Chad if that's true.
Okay, yes. I'll ask Chat. Is that
so
true?
we are now asking directly, is that true? I don't doubt you. I just want to confirm instead of assuming things are wrong. Cuz like what would be cuz that's definitely
That is how it works. Okay.
Okay.
Unless duh, that's cuz it's not Gwendolyn Morden, it's Gwendolyn Roottrees because it's their birth names.
Right, dumbass.
Morden has to be one of the Gwendolyn Roottrees, Which means
Roottrie, and
Morden has to be, I'm guessing, one of the kids.
Yeah, so there's
There's
probably
a lot of Mordens. There's a lot of Mordens on this side.
Yeah, we're not 100%. Yeah, we're not 100% sure.
So
about that.
so we know that the left side of the family is the Mordens.
Well, like, oh yes, this far left here, yes.
Yes.
So then we definitely got this wrong.
I think it's the picture. Yeah, try the other picture maybe. Yeah. Or maybe he didn't stay a musician.
Maybe it does say where did it say here? Person's most recent occupation.
Yeah.
So that could be it as well. I'm gonna switch the picture back because I still think that's correct. Okay, sorry. Before we continue, I want to do this.
Okay. Okay.
Just for reference's sake. Just for reference's sake. This is Grape, which is Gwendolyn. Okay, so now we just have like a shorthand of all of the fucking 5 pieces.
Yeah, so what happened to egg cream?
Okay. All right.
Where's
I'm okay.
egg cream?
I'm okay going into our new evidence now.
Okay. This was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. It had a handwritten note attached that seemed personal. It's a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. The back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. Now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message to voters is simply, love is our future. A handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM.
CM. Okay.
Okay. A flyer for 3 Generations of Miracles tour. A flyer a few years old. It comes from 1996. Those names are Miracle Jr., who is said to be world famous and get stopped billing. Miracle Jr. is on the notable Roottrees list in your evidence. He will be marked on the chart with a star. Miracle Rootree, who the flyer says will make a special appearance. Miracle the Third and his wife Nicole are said to be the youth pastors.
Miracle Third and his wife Nicole.
So
yeah, I think you're right. I think that's enough.
Yeah, can we enter that in right now?
Yeah, absolutely. I just forgot to click these.
Yeah. So
100%.
So Miracle
wife Nicole. Okay, we're not gonna do that.
Yep, Miracle the
Third.
And we have the picture of Miracle Jr. now. No, not preacher, not preacher. They were
youth pastors?
Yeah. Oh, which I guess might fall under preacher.
Was this the kid? Fuck, I've already forgotten. Where is it?
Top right.
Miracle Jr. So this is Miracle Jr.
Yep.
And then
this
Miracle is the third.
Yes.
Okay.
Who are said to be youth
pastors.
Said to be youth pastors.
Said to be youth pastors.
Do you want to just put preacher and see what happens?
Yeah. Nice. When you get it right, it hits like crack. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, oh.
Got it. Yes.
Good shit.
You're listening to WRTG. It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour on the 45.
It's
a bizarre
4
development
hours.
to an already
hang on.
tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone
She's
missing.
not.
Most
She's not
notably,
legit.
a framed
Oh
photo
my
of
God.
a Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, Search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Well, I guess we gotta search WRTD News.
WRTD News.
WRTD News is your local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segments at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about the plane crash. This most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office after the plane crash, promised an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it's revealed there wasn't a break-in and said someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on to post the culprit culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. Comment below the article says, don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Roottrees curse. Oh my God, the Roottrees curse. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God.
I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it.
Okay, yeah, search the Roottrees curse. Oh, that's a lot.
Oh my God.
Okay.
There's a long, rambly conspiracy website with a very small, very red text on a black background that says the Roottrees are cursed. It's been very recently updated with the following. Important update with Carl and Brenda and their girls that makes 5 new deaths. Yeah. Not only that, but three of the five presidents of the Roottrees company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now, just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This could not be coincidence. Hang on, I'm just gonna...
hit bigger Roottrees theory!
There's another entry that claims that if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. A secret message meant to subliminally scare people away.
Oh my God.
The post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corner simultaneous.
Son of a bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? No.
What? I don't get it.
I need the mouse for a moment.
Okay,
because
go
this
ahead.
is my most hated reference. Fucking Time Cube. I hate Time Cube so fucking much. It is an infamous page from 1997, maybe the worst website in the history of mankind, talking about the Time Cube and how all educators are evil and devolving into sexism, racism,
of course,
every ism you could imagine, and then like looping in on itself repeatedly. And this, just look at this image. This was one of the like 300 images, and it wasn't separated by pages. It was this.
I don't mean to. This is gonna come out ableist. I don't know how else to say it. But this looks like, like schizophrenic ramblings.
I found
you know, people who are maybe unmedicated and untreated go into like these really huge conspiracy theories with like no page breaks and 17,000 illustrations. You know what I mean? I don't know what the proper nomenclature for that phenomenon is called, but this very much reeks of it.
Oh, this isn't even the final. This is, let me see what the latest Time Cube date is. Hold on. Let's try to load it.
Can I please play the game?
I'm sorry. Time Cube is something I've wanted to bring up for 4 years of this channel, and now it came up naturally.
That's scary. Entry for a few months ago claims the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff 75 asking him to take down his site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. Owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. First entry from 1996 has a blurry picture of the Roottrees Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence and through some trees. It seems that Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29th. Actually, I'm just going to take all this.
What?
A website, all images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. Okay, I'm just gonna.
That's a lot to search.
I'm actually gonna put I'm gonna name it Time Cube. It's gonna be all this stuff. It's gonna be all this.
Welcome to the Time Cube.
Scratchpad. Mayan ruby skull. That's not Scratchpad anymore. I'm not gonna save that. I don't think we need that. Okay, all right. Time cube. We got this. Scratch pad. We got this. Okay. Let's continue looking first.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, may I, just for the fun of it,
Go
can
for
we
it.
please search the time cube on Spider Search? I'm begging you.
Just time cube.
Nothing relevant. Wait, you begin to read the site and come to the conclusion that the words "no relevant results" is a strong enough description for what you're seeing here. It's a massive column of technical terms that aren't real and confusing phrases you can't find any meaning in. Regardless, it won't help with your search. I can't
God
believe we're
bless.
being censored from seeing Time Cube. That reminds me really quickly. I read something that resonated me in the funniest place possible. Because I'm so fucking tired of chuds online being told, don't do that, and then calling themselves censored. I won't say what it is. There is a pornography subreddit that I have seen that is in the middle of a fight between people who are like, I don't want to see AI on this anymore, and a bunch of people who are like, but AI is the future. AI is the best. We need this AI pornography. And there was a line that really settled with me. That was someone saying, look, you can just make your own subreddit. We don't care. If you think it's the future, just make your own. I don't care. None of us care. Just stop posting AI here. And the final line was, you're not being censored. You're being curated. Get the fuck out.
You're not being censored. You're being curated. That's great.
I have been thinking of the line, you're not being censored, you're being curated all goddamn day.
That's awesome.
Oh, right.
Are
Hold
those
on. Let
her
me read that.
kids? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
No. I was
yeah.
just looking because one of the things said that she missed that meeting because she was in Paris, and now like Gwyn is in Paris, and now there's a photo of the Free Spirits, which is a generation that came after them, saying couldn't make the reunion, wishing you well from Paris,
Gwyn
Gwyn
and
and
the
the boys. So
boys.
I'm thinking those are her sons, but I don't know. Would you mind if I put them here as a placeholder?
Oh, sure thing. Yeah.
Because we're not entirely sure which is which, but I don't want to forget.
Yeah.
We don't have any info on Du Bois yet. Okay, sorry. All right. Okay, next.
AI cannot draw with its dick. This photo was tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. The letter says, to Carl and Brenda, I am sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle, identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get it on the donors list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew that it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie.
Debbie. So was Ernie the one with the heart condition?
Maybe?
Where's the last time we heard Ernie? Like, I remember writing that, or I remember seeing it somewhere. Like, we just saw it. Where the fuck was Ernie?
Ernie was one of the ones who died. Ernie was one of the presidents.
Oh, one of the presidents. That's right. You're right.
Oh my god, that's so much. The photo is a note attached from your employer. Every 20 or so years, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo, in childish print writing, it says November. There are also a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Carl, Clark, and Eli M. Oh my god.
Okay, I think like this is good. The kid in the middle is mixed. We can see that for sure. So
Yeah.
like hang on. What was the name of Stephanie Jones? I don't think there's a Stephanie on here. No. I feel like this is something that we can like absolutely come back to because these are the free spirits. So this is a family reunion for everybody here in this row.
No.
This is
I don't think so because I thought oh wait, yes, no, you're right because it was the 5-piece and then what was the second gen?
In her diary she just called it like Lauren's generation or like they just called it Lauren's generation. And then the free spirits were the ones that came after.
Yes. Okay.
Because remember her thing about they all wanted to be like dancers and musicians and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
So like this is this generation here.
Yeah, the next gen. Thank you.
Oh, next gen. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Should
Hold
we
on.
start Googling some names?
Can I have the mouse again for a moment?
By all means.
Fuck
please.
is this? Oh, Guardian. Wait.
Adoption or otherwise.
Hold on. I just really quickly want to see, are there any symbols? We don't. We know they split up. Are there any symbols we don't recognize? Besides top secret.
Squinting. Is there anything new to add? So Ernie died, heart condition. Was that second president?
No, we have second president written down.
Third.
Yeah,
maybe third or fourth.
Yeah, third or fourth.
Or fourth president. Shiva Candle. Wife Debbie. Daughter. Nicole. Okay. All right, where do we go from here? Oh yeah, let's do this shit.
Oh boy, yeah.
Mayan ruby skull.
You find a few conspiracy websites that claim the Mayan ruby skull is a symbol of death. This alleged proof is a blurry photo of a reddish shape that is supposedly a cave painting from South America. According to legend, discovered beneath the paintings were bones from hundreds of different people and animals. One site also mentions the photographer who took the picture died when their boat capsized after crashing into a skull-shaped rock. Amongst the spinning skull gifts, you find no sources or verifiable details to back up any photos or claims. To you, the blurry photo looks more like an egg than a skull. Like an egg. 5, like an egg.
Yeah. What?
And you remember
that?
who's missing from the 5-piece. Egg cream.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Chris Raff. Nothing, okay.
Do you want to just enter in
Prodigy?
this? Do you want to enter in the email? Oh, Prodigy is an ISP in addition to allowing people to travel the information superhighway. Offers email services and web hosting. Customers choose a unique screen name, then Prodigy automatically creates an email address and a simple website they can edit and share with other people. Not everyone with the service makes a website, but if they do, you can usually find it by searching for their screen name. So,
Yep,
Chris
just
Raff,
what you
75.
suggested. Chris Raff, 75.
Installing pigspop.exe. Printing cousin
Scrambled. Printing
Fiance.
fiance.
Below a bunch of gifts that say under construction, there are
The art of Rafferty. Rafferty.
Oh.
Okay, hang on. Let's hang on.
Oh my God, there's
But
so much. Oh my God.
Below a bunch of gifts that say under construction, there are a few art pieces. The first is a painting captioned
no.
"Me and my fiance." He misspelled fiance. He misspelled fiance. Okay,
My
hang on.
fiance.
Hang on.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God,
do-
this.
Chris Rafferty.
After our last bit of info, it feels like a
Art?
fucking cluster bomb just went off. It feels like playing Barrels of Fun in Doom. It feels
Fiance.
like it's the clues that we're getting feel like watching a game of Mousetrap, and at the end there's a gun aimed at your dad. Okay?
God.
I'm scared.
Coates Hartons, there's an odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. Like the accompanying artist statement says, "We had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for the pictures as I could, even some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose, so I had to get creative with use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davy, he swims for Yukon, and Bethany's yearbook picture, she's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who's only child. Stephanie was the one running for office.
Yeah.
Stephanie's running for office as an only child. Okay. Chris' artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousins' photos need to be unscrambled before you can use them. You've downloaded a new application, PixPop, to edit the photos!
Oh my God.
Okay. Hang on, let's look at those.
Okay.
Hang on. I know we're almost at time. Hang on. This
Okay,
one.
can I do it? Can I?
Yes, please,
Okay.
go on.
Okay.
Hang on. Cousins Art Project, Davy. Okay, yeah. Perhaps you can extract them using application on your PC. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
It's all information we know. Oh, this is cool. Fetch, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. I won't
Please.
shitpost. Wait, oh, that's why, because that one's fucked up. Okay. Wait, what? There we go.
Dichotomy.
Okay. Oh, boy.
You got this. Middle school. Okay, so we know she's younger.
Okay. That's an elbow. I fucked that up.
No, you're doing great.
What? Oh. That's
Cousin
stupid.
in school.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You got this. It looks more difficult than it is.
Okay, hold on. Shit. Hold on.
Yeah,
I got
there
this.
There you go.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Sherma.
Kind of does. Okay, that's a nipple. Okay. That goes there. Where
Reach
did...
out to the because of an art project chat in case anybody missed it. He's not a weirdo. He's just an artist. I mean, he could be both, but you know what I mean.
Okay, which means that that is probably there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You got
And
this.
then
Good shit.
there we go. There we go.
That's a real ass person.
That's a real person. Now, there we go. I did.
Where's the one labeled fiance? Didn't he have one that said fiance?
Yeah, where is Fiends?
Where's Fiance? Fiance.
Because he said we downloaded Fiends.
It did say, but I'm not seeing any file that's named Fiance.
Me and my Fiends.
Me and my Fiance.
Where Fiends? Fiends? Fiends?
And none of the files in the photo editor. Oh, maybe self-portrait. Maybe this is it. Because it's him and his fiance.
Oh, my fin. Oh. Okay. Okay, nice. Checking in with my cousin. This might be his game?
Oh my god!
What?
Tell him he's great.
Yeah, tell him we're loving this.
And
Oh my
Obra
god.
Dinn is the shit. And
Yeah.
has good taste.
Holy shit. Fuck yeah.
Hello. Small world.
Yeah, I guess. Anyways. Cousin.
Dichotomy.
Cousin. Cousin.
Cousin.
All right. I guess with that.
Where the fuck is Criff Rafferty?
Criff Rafferty?
Criff Rafferty.
Criff Raff. Riff Raff.
Criff Raff?
I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I hate the part where he clacks his teeth. That scares me. That scares me.
Wait, so it would have to be him here,
Yes,
right?
yes, yes, it would.
There's no other place for him to go. Fuck, which one? Hang on. Oh, okay, this one.
And he is an artist.
Lulu. Lucia Garcia. There you go. So this is Chris Rafferty and Artiste.
There we go.
So far, so good. And we can, like, suss out third cousins from here. Because
Yeah.
third cousins are, like, oh god. I'll think about it later. My brain is fried.
Yeah, do we call it here and then? Oh my god, I'm so excited for this tomorrow. I'm so fucking excited.
I think we've made some pretty good progress, if I do say so myself.
What the fuck is in here? What the fuck is in here? What the fuck is it? It's egg cream.
Less dev, more story writer and artist. That's still
Ooh.
awesome. That's amazing.
I was gonna say, I'm calling it right now. One of the big twists is that the fucking corkboard is going to unravel, and there's gonna be like a new chunk of the family that we have to solve that they buried, and that's the.
Ooh.
I'm gonna search something quickly. Give me a moment.
Uh-huh.
Elias C.
Uh-huh.
So that's gotta be egg cream. Elias C is the only one who fits for egg cream, but all of these are filled in.
Unless he had a secret kid.
Where the fuck is egg cream? Where the fuck is egg cream?
I don't know, man. Definitely something along this line. This line's fucky.
Where's my egg cream? I want a
And on that
milkshake.
note,
On that note, let me see who is live. Twitch.television. Oh! Yeah, Hulky.
Pokey!
Alright, we are going to raid into
Is that
Hulky.
a raid message? Is our raid message where is egg cream?
Yes, absolutely. Where is egg cream? /
Where's egg
raid.
cream?
Where is egg cream? Nope, incorrect. Where the fuck is egg cream? We're gonna find him. All right, thank you, everybody. We'll be back 6 Central tomorrow, and we're fucking finding egg cream. Good night, everybody.